Can it work? Ah, don't do that. All right. Echo, echo, echo. Now, let's see if we're live. I have no idea if we're live. I have no idea whatsoever if we are live. But hopefully we are. I think we are live. Let's see if that is the case. Sweet. I think it's working. All right. Well, welcome in. Last time we had done this, we had made a little bit more progress. We're opening up some of the bigger, let's see. Yeah, some of the bigger jobs. And of course, they're longer, as we can see. So that's a thing now. And so, as we are, I am trying to access all the controls to my thing. That, okay. That should be working as is intended. All right, cool. Well, let's get down to it. Welcome in. I mainly stream on Rumble, but I decided to open it up to the YouTube side today. I grabbed a job real quick because I had to test some things out. Change the color of my overlay. I don't know. It might look too tacky. But anyways, let's turn on our lights and go. And in fact, before we do anything else, let's look and see what we got going on here. So we got 2 trailers, I think, here. Yep, 2. Now, typically, I don't do this, but I figured I'd try it out. Why not? So, that said, I still haven't set up everything I needed to set up. Because I don't think about this stuff before we do it. And that is how I get myself in trouble. Anyways. So if you'll stand by, I will look and see. But I think we're all live. Ah! Don't do that either. All my sounds are... Alright. And let us head out. We have a long ways to go. And a lot of time to do it in. So what I was talking about last time, I was talking about a game that I've been playing. Actually, one of the games that I do enjoy quite a bit. It's known as PAX Day. So I've been playing that now for over 2 weeks. And I can honestly say that it is been well worth my investment. I have had a good deal of fun. Now, one of the things with that is that the game allows for building of houses. Now, where it limits and uses the monetization is in the amount of plots you have. However, you can buy a plot specifically to play, or specifically with in-game currency. So, ooh, y'all see this, right? This is a secret passage. We're going to take this secret passage. I think we can go down it. Yep. Or I'm just going to get in trouble. But it's a secret passage and we've got to find out where it goes. Well, it might not go anywhere. Actually, come to think of it, yep, yeah, nope, doesn't go nowhere. So we're going to turn around and get stuck, most likely. As is my normal routine of getting myself stuck in various weird positions. will get out of here soon. Nice. All right. So, back on our journey. We are heading to Washington, I believe, from Wrangell, Colorado. One of the things that I like to do in Truck Sim is I like to try and find some of these secret passages. Some of them are actually pretty cool. You can find some pretty cool little areas to go hide in and drive around in shortcuts. I'm not sure I like this extremely bright blue up at the top of my screen. It is actually quite jarring, so we might fix that after this job. But I will face that as soon as I can. Now, back to what I was saying. But however, their monetization, you also can just buy a sub for like $4 on PAX Day. And it is extremely cost effective and generous for a game like that. When I don't play this game, I usually spend time playing MMORPGs. And so after the whole fiasco with Ashes, I was playing Ashes of Creation for quite some time. And I had been part of the alpha testing, and I paid, money into it and everything. I'm not necessarily so mad. I had fun. Met up with a group of people I kind of liked, and we had a good time. So that was what it was. I made a video about it over on my Rumble channel that highlighted my thoughts, and was kind of my love letter to the genre, if you will. I've been playing MMORPGs for a very long time, on top of playing American Truck Sim and iRacing as well.
Go straight, and then turn left.
Batman is...
Turn left.
See, Batman tells us where to go. We have Batman as our guide. He also gets extremely upset if I don't listen to him and stay the speed limit. Let's see, where are we on gas? So we got 3/4 of a tank and 1,000 miles. We're good on sleep. So that means that we're pretty good for a little bit here. But eventually, we are going to need to fill up with gas. We're going to ride this as long as we can, I suppose. I think this makes the most sense. Get our gas, run this as close to empty as possible, and then fill up. We should only have to fill up once, I think. This isn't like that last job that we had. That was a bit much. I think it was Monday or Sunday, one of the 2 days of last week, we rolled 1,800 miles on one job, and then like 1,200 the next job. So that was a bit much. We're running with a realistic profile. We're taking no handicaps. So jobs are extremely unforgiving if we don't run pretty close to perfect. That's kind of been the way that I've been doing this profile, as I want this to be as challenging as possible. The goal, as it sits up on top of the screen, completely unreadable most likely, because I am 100% boomering my streaming look, is we want to get about 25,000, depending on what we can find in the used truck market, so that we can have our own truck. But for the time being, as I looked at loans were a bit ridiculous. They wanted like $200 a day And that would... a lot of these jobs would just be completely undoable with that level of expense. So we're just going to go ahead and run all over the road.
You're going too fast.
Okay, Batman, we'll slow down. So, that being said, it really doesn't make sense to pull out a loan for a used truck with like 500,000 miles on it. So that is the decision that I went ahead and made, is that I'm going to just have to do some quick jobs. Man, that is a bright blue. It is jarring. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That is a jarring blue. Especially when it's nighttime and you look up and it's just like, boop, right there in your face. I might have to change that a little bit. Tweak that to like maybe a darker blue. Maybe a just black. I'm not sure. I did notice though last week we had a little black box up in the top. And that looked great, so I fixed that. That was quite painful to look at. Now I'm really wondering on this as to how many miles we can get tonight. My goal is to see if we can pull about 3,000 miles driven tonight alone. I really would like to put down some serious mileage.
Go straight.
So that's our goal for tonight, like miles wise. I really want to be like over halfway by the time that we hit end stream tonight. I really would like to have us being
go straight,
really close to getting a new truck, or getting our own truck. That's kind of my goal. So that, I guess, is setting the stage for me to completely fail tonight, but we will make it happen. Let's see, we have 18 hours. We can push, before we sleep, if we can push it to, let's see, we leave that sit at, get it to 9 hours left before sleep. Well, 3. That would be the best.
Keep right.
That's what we might do then. So I'm going to run my sleep timer down to about 3 hours left. And if I have a convenient place to sleep, I'll take that option. But fuel is going to be a bit trickier. Because if we don't do it right, we're going to have like 3 or 4 fuel stops. And I'd prefer to keep it at 1.
Keep right.
Not sure if we can stretch it that far. I'm hoping. So anyways, I found this new MMORPG. And I get into this game, it's called PAX Day, and I really couldn't find barely anybody in the area that I spawned in. And you get to choose. And so, knowing very little about the game, I just chose a random spot that looked cool and on the map, and it kind of, looked like, okay, it's okay. It's the northeast side of the map in this little area. Well, as it turned out, there's barely anybody up there, so I've been playing completely alone, crafting and doing all of everything in the game by myself, just like Iron Man in RuneScape. So, if you like Iron Man, you might like this game. But I have a house now, so there's that. So it's basically buy to play, and you can pay for a sub if you want to add more property plots. I know one guy has like the maximum and is paying like $100 a month for it, which is crazy, but he's like one of my neighbors, and I was talking to him about it. But he loves playing. So I hope he sticks around because he's built some cool stuff up there. I'm working on getting a video together of all of the things that I've seen and all of the different creations that people have made around the map in my area. So that's what I've been doing when I'm not doing this. But I have finished the Valentine's event for my personal on the other profile that I don't play on here because it's silly and I have millions of dollars from years of playing.
Go straight.
Alright, so we're a little too fast.
Slow down.
Yes, Batman, I won't. We do not need a ticket, though.
Caution. You're exceeding the speed limit.
He's very aggressive with the speed limit. He does not like us speeding at all. And now we have traffic joining. What I should do is turn on some tunes, and I probably won't. Well, I should. Really should. It would be nice to have some music playing. We'll follow this truck, though. So, it'll be nice to get back out east, though, once we do get our own truck.
Go straight.
So I'm looking forward to that, getting my own truck and heading back out east. So while we're here, let me pop some of that on. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Whoa, that was a bit loud. Let's turn that down. And then we'll go right back into it. Close enough behind him that I can't see the light, so I gotta trust when he goes is probably when I should go. That is definitely jarring. With all of that, I'm not feeling that big blue thing. But I'm gonna wait until we get done with this job. I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that. I will have to. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know. Ah! I forgot when you leave the game, it'll put you to neutral, so you have to shift out and shift back in. I think one of the other things that you can do that make this a little bit easier, and I might do, I'm not sure yet, is, well, if we level up, let's think, okay, if I level up, is it worth it? I should have been paying attention to that. I could have actually had a little accident. Is it worth it to level up fuel consumption? Or does it make enough of a difference? See, this is one of these things that I haven't truly thought through. Gotta shift down a little bit. One of these days, I'll get good at shifting, I promise. Even though, technically speaking, this Volvo, in real life, is an automatic. 100% is an automatic. But, I'm playing with the shifter, it's fun. I like it, it lets me use my clutch pedal, which I don't use in racing. And it gives me a reason to use my shifter that sits here, otherwise it collects dust. So, we'll use that. Hopefully that music's not too loud. See, again, this is one of these things that I should probably just figure it out before I turn on the Go Stream button. But, that's no fun. It has to be an absolute mess. Because I've not done anything otherwise. No, we're coming up on dawn here. See, this says 65 in here, but there is no way I could get up to 65.
Keep left.
Without having a boo-boo somewhere. So yeah, okay, I see. So that's a rest area. Right. I bet you there's a secret off that rest area too. It would be really good. That's what I'm waiting for, really, truly. I think will ultimately be what determines how we do all this. Is what I'm waiting for at this moment is road trip. Because once road trip comes in, we doing it then. I'm going to send it full on, probably like 24-hour stream. Who would know? But probably like a good 12-hour stream of just nothing but trying to find all the secret nooks and crannies in the game that the devs have made. That's kind of it'll be kind of my goal, is to do something like that. That's always how I've been thinking. That's what I've been thinking anyways, is I need to do something like that to celebrate that. And just driving around and try to 100% the map. But I don't know. That's like, because there's some of these roads.
You're going to hit something.
Holy cow. That was quick. Like, it went from 70 down to 50. That was really fast. Ooh, that's not good. All right. So I'm thinking, now that I'm thinking about it, there's got to be a mod.
Do you even listen to me?
Barely. There's got to be a mod, though. That I'm, thinking about this. Where we can, the air pressure for the brakes reacts like a real truck. I'm just thinking of trying to find as many mods. Oh, sweet, I don't have to stop there. Trying to find as many mods that make this close to real life. That's kind of my goal, is I want to kind of get this particular profile as close as we can get it to real life. As difficult as we can make it. That's kind of my thought process here. But anyways, that said, you're coming up to a stop sign and we're going to hit something if we don't slow down. But I overslowed. So how about that? That's about right.
Go straight.
Well, this is going to be fun. No, he didn't hit him. I was hoping that truck might have hit the car in front of me, but, that's that. Right. So, that was what I was thinking anyways. I am also thinking that in this scenario, okay, I wanted to see, let's look real quick. Used trucks. Okay, so we're looking at about 21,000. And actually, for this one right here, this 2014 VNL, the 730 has, well, it has more mileage, but it's in better condition for a little bit more. This one is in not bad condition at all. See, mostly engines. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting close. Well, we're not really getting close at all. So that's a joke, but any freaking ways. We will eventually get there. Don't you worry about it. If I said something about politics, it would probably make this much more spicy. But I really don't feel like it. Actual sun shading's not too bad.
Go straight.
So that looks pretty good. I've been considering too. One of the things that I've been considering is buying the JBX mod, and there was a couple of trailers I wanted to buy from John Ruda's site. So I don't know if you're into that kind of thing, but it's kind of what I'm thinking is I'm gonna buy some of the extra features that people put out. I really want to get Snowy Moon. I think it'd be cool to drive around the map with snow, and I think there's a reshade out there that makes it look even better. But I was watching a guy who's like, his stuff was almost photorealistic. Also need to focus on not drawing as much and shifting. But the guy that I was talking to him, and he was using like a reshader, custom reshader that he had gotten, and he was using Snowy Moon, and it was almost photorealistic. Right now, all I'm using is Weather 3.5K or whatever it is. It's pretty much, it's available on the Steam page, but I pulled it off of the forums, which I've heard is the best way to do it. So, and I'm not sure if that's the absolute best way. And there is a car right there, and I need to get over. This puts us in a very awkward position. Let's let him by. There's no one else there.
Then turn left. Turn left.
So, yeah, I gotta get my trailer out of the way. So I'm still trying to figure out what mods I want to run outside of the ones that make like realistic economy, realistic weather, and stuff like that. What is that? Wait. Oh wait, that's for the other lane. This is a extraordinarily confusing. Yeah, this is extraordinarily confusing. And also I got that car behind me that's trying to make it to go straight. Although I suppose I'll be out of his way before he'll need to go straight, so he'll be able to move. Alright, here we go. We're about to hit the interstate, so this should pick up a little bit. Looks like, though, we might get some rain. Maybe. Ah, there we go. That is a really short ramp. So I've made some progress on my map. I talked about that last week in the fantasy map that I'm making. So I've gotten a town square down, and I've gotten all the arguments and problems that arose initially when I had first built it. I got those all resolved, and so I was able to just launch the game into the map and start playing. So yeah, check that out. That's freaking awesome. Now, this is not exactly optimal to... Ooh, a little fast. All right.
Keep left.
So I've gotten where we can drive around what's going to eventually be a building. We need to stay left. We're going to slow down because that says 45, and this is a tight corner. So that was the first step, is to make a 25-mile-an-hour loop around a capitol. That's like a little capitol building, I guess, or a little town hall. So I got that done, and I got one of the roads leading out to a dead end right now. And I'm starting to add in scenery and stuff like that, but it actually takes...
Keep left.
I need to get over, so this car needs to get by me. Here we go. So, it actually takes more time than I thought. There is a lot of different things that you have to do in dependencies. It does not always act exactly as you think it should. In fact, one of the problems that I had not 2 nights ago was the fact that I had put down a house that was sitting on top of a hill, and I was gonna I was thinking like, you know, I would make it like the mayor's house or something in the lore, and the house fell through the scenery, and I could not figure out how to keep the house above the scenery, and so that was an interesting situation. And I had to go back in and look, and there's something with the scripting, but I don't understand it fully, so now I'm going to have to go and try to see if I can figure it out. But the whole process is more complicated than I thought. So there's that. There is that. So that's fun. Do we need to get over one more lane, or are we good, I wonder? Let's see. It says that it's going to take me 43 more minutes. And I have 825 miles before. So we got a long ways to go ahead of us. But we are on the interstate now, and our speed limit is 70, so let's not go any faster than that. Is there no more gears? Nope. 10 is it. So that's it. What? There should be more than 10. This is why I probably just need to switch. Don't go into random lanes. Alright, got it. We're going to stay in this lane. Now, I probably should switch to automatic or something. I don't know. Even though this...
Keep left.
Yeah, that's it. That's the Top Gear. Wonderful. What a good show. Top Gear was a great show. Anyways... So yeah, it proceeds apace, and as soon as I get like something built, spooky. Nice, real nice. It's perfect right there. Look at that, classy. That guy just barreled on out in front of me. But I wonder if streaming a different game might be more fun. I don't know. See, I know a lot of people like them shooters, but it is just not my style or speed. I don't like the shooters. I used to play Call of Duty. I like the zombies. I used to play that a lot, but I'm not sure. Are zombies popular anymore? People like that? Is it even as good as it used to be when I played it on World at War? That was great. We used to have so much fun playing at, I think it was the Asylum.
Keep left.
For zombies. Like, we used to have so much fun playing that specific map. We'd get up, me and the guys that I used to hang with on Xbox Live, we used to get to like level, I don't know, like 60 or something. It was a high enough level that the game would lag. Like, it would legitimately just lag and jitter because there was so much going on. There were so many zombies. And there was a specific way that you could do it where you held this one hallway and they could only come in one way. And when you were in co-op, it allowed you to reload and stuff like that with your buddies. But eventually, it would just get to where you're emptying so much. Like, everybody just empties all of their ammo, and then you're basically stuck running. And so then you just have... And that's when you have to start running the loop. Like, there's a loop that you run. So you and your buddies would have to run this loop. And so we all knew pretty much how to run the loop. But it was honestly still pretty difficult for us to do because it just started lagging so much. And that usually was what killed us. It wasn't... The problem was never the zombies. Like, at that point we were good enough and we were savvy enough that the zombies didn't get us killed, but what did was usually the lag, because it would just start registering Because we have so many zombies chasing after us. Should we sleep now? No, let's push it 2 more hours. And that by then we should probably try to refill our fuel as well. Let's feather this out as much as we can. We can get about 407 more miles. Yeah. So let's do that. Now, why for the life of me we don't have one more gear? Yeah, see, we don't have... That's not a gear, which doesn't make any sense. Huh. This is why I need to probably just switch it to automatic, because that would be negated. But I like shifting. So trucks stay 70. Got it. So we're just going to cook a ton of gas this way, because I can't get any more... get into a lower gear. Or not a lower gear, a higher gear. Well, shoot. I had that temperature mod that was like, make it so it would snow and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be working anymore. I don't know why. I think the new update broke it. The only thing I can think is that it got broke by the update. But I'd gladly trade that off for the fact that a lot of the micro stuttering has been gotten rid of. So we were dealing with a ton of micro stuttering issues, and like as a streamer, I was starting to get really frustrated with the micro stuttering, but it seems like in this update they've actually fixed it. So good job to SCS for that. Yeah, that's... Our luck was about to run out. We were about to run dry on luck here, so... Well, that's fine. We'll bounce through here. You know, with 4 hours, let's see, 12 now. No, we still need to push it at least a couple more hours of driving.
I'll find a new route.
Okay, Batman, you do that.
Go straight.
Thank you, Batman. Tell me where I gotta go. Batman tells us where to go, by the way. So, there's that. So, anyways, yeah, it was really bad, the micro stuttering. But it seems like that's all gone. So, I'm happy about that. I like the new layout too. I don't like some of the new tooltips where it just keeps spamming you with the same tooltip, and you're just like, well, crap. I hope that music is not too loud. I feel like it is. I want that down. And the only way for me to really truly know and the only way for me to truly know is to, like, listen to my stream. But that's ridiculous. Alright. Anyways. So, that's effectively that. That stupid little piece falls out of the top. This is G29, there's a little piece on the top. The little shifter for it. It's just a plastic piece and has these little plastic feet. And instead of me being smart and just being like, okay, I gotta just glue it together, I haven't done it, so it just falls out. And it sticks to my hand and it'll fall out. Yeah, so we need to drive a little bit more if we want to make this a single stop. But now we're facing a weird situation where I'm gonna need to get gas at some point soon. I guess it's not really weird, it's pretty normal, I suppose. So there's that, yeah. Hopefully now my sound is a little bit lower. This is that one high-speed corner in Idaho where, depending on the traffic mod you use, everything gets really stacked up because the traffic's merging together onto the road. And sometimes I've seen it where traffic is backed up all the way to here. It's crazy. So, I don't know. Nope, not this time though. So good news. It does look a little bit greener here. Did I add some? No, I definitely did not add a mod to make it look like amazingly green everywhere. I don't even know if that's possible. Is that possible to do with a mod? I suppose. Because everything's possible with a mod. This thing needs like one more gear. Alright, now we're going to run this down. We got 3 hours before we need to sleep. Hopefully there's a rest area. Otherwise, we're going to hit that one area with all the squigglies that we hit last time. We'll hit that, but I know before then we're going to have to get gas. So at any point right now, we should probably consider gas. This should be a single stop. And there is lodging. Okay, so that probably means that that's a good point to rest. So we'll head for the nearest exit over here. Let's see if there's... Is that right off this exit? Okay, there's a rest. I see gas. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get gas. If we sleep, that's still putting us really too close. So we're not gonna sleep. We're just gonna fill up with gas. That's what we'll do here. At this gas station over here. We'll fill up with fuel. And then we'll not sleep. We're taking a kind of a big risk.
Go straight. Recomputing.
Let's go ahead and do this right now. There is a road there. Interesting.
Right, and then turn right.
So let's do that. Fortunately, we have... So this is something I've always kind of found annoying. Is at an intersection where you know there's a right-hand turn that's going to happen, there'll always be that one guy that'll just say, well, I'm going to park myself in that left-hand lane and go straight.
Turn right.
And then everybody's waiting behind him. And it's genuinely frustrating. Alright, so we have to go around. Okay, got it.
Get ready to turn left.
Well, if we get this truck fixed, do they give us extra... I mean, I'm kidding, of course. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, let's find a new route.
This strikes me as I'm going the wrong way. But it should be okay. Let's see. We need to turn around. Because where we need to go is right there. Yeah. Put some gas in this truck. Really, honestly, sleeping... Oh, but that puts us in a two-stop. That would put us in a two-stop cycle. And I want to try to avoid two-stopping it. See, the nice thing here is that's actually ridiculously expensive diesel, but we don't have to worry about it. Tank is full, and we are good to go. So we're going to keep on going down the road. The nice thing about the quick job is that our employers will pay for this. We will not.
Recomputing.
This will get hairy, though, for us. Once we get our own truck, that is one of the things that will be quite bad for us. So I can probably pump all of my graphic settings up to max now. I might try that off stream. Make everything max again. I mean, in theory, my video card should be able to handle it. Like, I mean, I got one of the best video cards, so... Of course, it's continuous traffic. Man. I mean, good grief. Alright, after this guy... See. Alright, we're good. Finally. We sit here and wait in traffic, and then the AI will launch like a car at me or something. Like, yep. No kidding. Right there. It's 180 bucks.
Turn left.
I swear. It's every time it'll be like, it's clear, and the AI will just launch a car into you for no reason at all. It is the most frustrating thing. Because that car should not have been, like, realistically, I'm turning left. There was no car there that I saw. Now I'm gonna have to go back and see, like, if there was a car there. But I'm pretty sure there wasn't one. Anyways. Like, what I need to get is a replay. Or something. Is it like a thing you can do? I wonder? I know on, like, the multiplayer trucky stuff, there's a single player mode. Or a multiplayer, and they have stewards, live stewards and stuff. I think. Man, frustrating though. I mean, that is frustrating
Right,
stuff.
and then turn right.
Is this... Okay, yeah, I can just make a right-hand turn at a red light.
Turn right.
Alright, so we've solved one problem. So now our second problem is going to be sleep. But let's find a place in the side of the road to do that, right? Man, I don't know. That is probably the single most frustrating thing with incidences, is the AI suddenly, like, has a car on the inside of you, or like it shouldn't be, and you don't expect it as an actual driver. It's like, even in real life, there wouldn't have been a car there because nobody would be stupid enough to put their car there. And I've seen better communication between truckers and car drivers on the road. Although, so I was getting out of work one day, and I'm following this truck, and he goes to make a left-hand turn. It's a really narrow, like, intersection, and on one way it's just really narrow, and so he goes, oh no, we don't have enough. I want one more. This is stupid. That was probably the dumbest possible thing I could have done right there. So guy goes, and he goes to turn left, and there's a van sitting in the opposite side. The van's looking to turn left in the turning lane of that side, and the truck goes to turn, and doesn't have enough room. And on his right-hand side, as he's turning left, there's just a drop-off. There's no runoff on the road. There's just no room for him to do anything. So he is basically stuck in the middle of this intersection unless this van intuitively has to back up. Well, the guy in the van beeped his horn and was clearly unhappy about having to do what he had to do, but he did it. So he backs up the van. The truck comes through, and then he is able, everybody goes about their business. But the whole moral of the story is that is clear communication between drivers. Like, hey, I got to get in. I got to go to wherever this place is. And the van driver is like, okay, I see you there, and I don't like what you're doing, but you got to do it. So, moral of the story is that in reality, this game continuously throws us in weird places. All right, we need to see. I want to see if. Let's see. All right, there's a rest stop. Okay, boom, too easy. All right, that is great. Good news. Good news. Okay, I like seeing it. All right. It's too bad we can't bill our employers for this stuff. Man, I will tell you what. One of the things I need to work on, I feel like, I just don't have enough. When I start this stuff, I really don't have enough energy until we get into it. And I'm just like, okay, now I'm excited. I don't know what it is, but it's like, after I get going, it's like, yeah, I fucking feel it. But when I'm starting, it's like, I don't know what to say. It's just kind of weird like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how it be. It do be that way. However, now I need to actually slow down and get ready to pull off. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Because we need to actually sleep. We have achieved, I think, yeah, this will leave us at 2 hours before needing to sleep again. So which way do the trucks have to go?
Finding new route.
Okay, Batman, you do that.
Go straight. Rerouting.
Yep, you do that, Batman. All right, and we're basically close enough to the threshold now where we can, in fact, make this a single stop. I think we're at the threshold, so this was a single stop job. Normally, any longer, and it probably would have been a two-stopper on gas alone. So, there is that. Alright, and there we go. Put on our e-brake, and we'll turn off the truck, and night-night. Okay, we got to get our sleep schedules flipped around, though, because I'm tired of driving at night. I don't know about y'all, but driving at night sucks. So, recommend me a mod that will keep day and night synced with your system. That's something I want to see. I don't think anybody's there. Hopefully nobody's there. There's a car there. No kidding. And they would literally probably just run into it. Knowing this game's AI. Oops, wrong one. This one. Alright, knowing this game's AI, that car probably would have just plowed into me. Anyways, so I'm just wondering if there's a mod that could make day and night cycles like 24 hour, like an actual 24-hour cycle. Is there something that does that? Let me know, because that would really make life livable. Because this is actually genuinely kind of frustrating. We see, like, because I'm running it all the time at night. I don't know. I guess maybe it's just my fault for... I just got to give my guy better sleep schedule. That's probably what it is. Like, instead of pushing it, I just need, as soon as it hits like 8, sleep, so I wake up at 5 again every morning.
How many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
Okay, Batman. We do not need a speeding ticket. We have enough with one crash. That's going to take enough money out of us. So there's that. I need to fix this top bar. Once we get there, we're about half. We're just a little under halfway. So the goal tonight, as far as mileage is concerned, I'm hoping to get us like 3,000 miles, but I don't know. I don't know that we're going to be able to get that much. We're going to try. We will give it a shot and see how far we can get. I know I've got, most nights I get like 2,000 miles in a night driving. Probably if we just took like another 2 big long drives, like one cutting across the entire map. I mean, this is highly significant. This is not an insignificant amount of driving, mind you. This is a lot of driving right here. But we need to get our sleep schedule fixed, because. But it's hard with. It's also really hard with the quick jobs, just because with quick jobs, you know, it just resets your sleep. Once we get our own truck, that'll be easier, because sleep won't reset just when we take another job. It'll just leave us where we were. So that's the only downside to these quick jobs. They're great for like, they make it a little bit easier because, you know, we don't pay for fuel and stuff like that. But everything else, I mean, it's just kind of a pain. Keeps us in constant flux. I don't know, maybe there's a mod that just freezes time. So you just freeze it for day all the time. That seems uninteresting too, though, to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always day. Like, I don't know. That would get boring too. Like, you want. That's what I'm saying. If it was like synced up with my system clock, at least, you know, every time I stream, it's just night the whole time, because that's when I stream. Yeah, see, we're thinking ahead here. Maybe not the best idea. But if it, you know, I don't know. I mean, I think the solution is we just need to get. Yo, that was one hell of a turn. Holy crap. Yo, that, like in real life, that would have probably just like flipped that camper or tour bus or whatever it was. That thing would have just flipped over on its side as fast as he just yanked it into that lane. Or it would have been, at minimum, it would have been on like 2 wheels. Crazy. That would be insane. At 65 in here. So we're heading to Washington. We got a clear road ahead of us. That was the last camper. Yeah, sometimes the AI in this is just silly. It'll just it'll move so fast. Like where you're just like, wait, nobody would do this, and it would just be like, you know, come around a corner at like speeds that it shouldn't. Meanwhile, you're struggling to keep your truck 4 wheels on the, you know, all wheels on the ground at those same speeds. Like, physics need not apply to the AI. Physics need not apply to the AI. Yeah, that's about right. Yep. A car is magicked into the side of us. Like, oh yeah, it's there. Why? I don't know. But it is. Come on, Beaver. We don't need speeding tickets. That's not... As I sit there and push the gas again. I can honestly probably just ride the clutch a little bit. 400 miles to go. Yeah, we can just, like, literally just ride the clutch. mean, for a little while anyways, right? But that gives us fuel economy. Help get our fuel numbers better. Let's see. Yeah, I'm reading the top. So you're reading the top bar instead of doing what I need to be doing, which is driving. Well, Deverick, you need to drive. Yeah, well, trust me to just not do what I'm supposed to do. Anyways. Started watching rugby this weekend. Actually, last weekend, too, but I've been kind of fascinated by it. Like, these guys are full-on tackling each other, and there's no pads. It's pretty cool. You get a chance to see it, it's pretty freaking awesome watching. You know, it's almost better in some ways than NFL. You believe an American saying that? But it is, like, just dudes, big dudes, full-on tackling each other, and there's no pads. It's great. From my understanding, there's less injuries, maybe, than the NFL has. I don't know. I read somewhere about this, where it was, like, this thing where, like, when you don't have pads, you're less likely to make decisions or make a tackle that would be risky due to the fact that you're more conscious of where your body is or something. There's like something I had read about this a while back. The NFL had talked about this in the NFL where like pads had actually been, you know, in the study they found that the presence of pads led to more injuries. Where there was no pads, players would be more conscious of where their bodies were in space and were less likely to make risky tackles and risky plays resulting in injuries that even with pads would cause injuries. It was something like that. I was like, that's really interesting. And rugby players didn't suffer those same problems because they wouldn't put themselves, but the game is different too. So the game is actually a lot different. The game of rugby is quite a bit different than football, like American football. So, you know, I guess maybe there's less situations where those injuries can occur in the game of rugby versus American football and, you know, full tackle. Now, I mean, injuries can happen in any sport. You know, people have gotten seriously injured in soccer, you know, so, you know, I don't know what's the answer on that. I don't know. All right, we're coming around this corner and I just feel like if I ride this corner on the clutch, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because we got like 700 miles and on this tank, and we only have like about, you know, under 400 to go. So we're doing solid that way. That much I do know. Slow down, curves ahead. Yeah, this is the part where we need to be careful because these curves and this road has been one place where I've actually flipped trucks. You know, I'm serious about that too. Like, I had driven up through here and I was sending it as hard as I could just to see if I could make it. And this would have been early on too. I think as soon as Idaho was released, it wasn't the original one. In the original one, it had been released, and I was just trying to get jobs done for the event. And I just sent it. I think it was through here or wherever the big wiggly curves were, and I just full send through there, and it caused me to flip my truck onto its top. So I'm sitting there flying, you know, skidding down the road upside down. And then the AI hits me and sends me right side up, and I finish the job. It was so weird. I was very proud of myself in that moment. That was peak stupidity, and I loved every minute of it. So yes, I would gladly do that crap again. But I think once we fix, I'm gonna probably go in and fix that top bar, because I do not like how bright it is. I mean, I don't know. It's a dark place to begin with up there. I just feel like it's too bright. Make it darker. Now, once I'm done with this job, though, we'll do that when I'm done with this job. I'm not gonna do it right now. So the other thing that I'm thinking of for the stream is I'm thinking about I'm pretty sure I found a web camera that I want, and I haven't figured out how I want to use it yet. Like if I want to put it on my hands, or I don't know how I feel about like put it on my face. I'm not sure. Sweet, we get to miss one. Love missing one. I don't know. Is there like a method to how these way stations work? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd like to know the answer to that. Don't pull out, please. Oh wait, he's on the side, so. Oh. So that's all right. That's that. Right, that's the one. So these are the wiggles. Look at the other side. Look at the other side, guys. I mean, that is evil. So we do not want to be part of this. And any means of the imagination, let's slow down. That's what I'm saying is, I did this once as fast as I could, cutting corners, whatever I had to. I think it was like right here at this corner. I flipped it. I like bounced off the side, and then I just was skidding down on my hood, upside down. It was wild. And then a car hit me for whatever reason, and the whole thing did like the snake, and then flipped back up. It was crazy. And I've never done it again. I've always been real careful through here, but these are like this one area between Idaho and Oregon probably like has a name, and it's probably like a real place. It definitely is like a real place, like a real landmark, but I don't know what you would call that. So I don't know. If you know, let me know. But anyways, so that was my fun little story about that area. I can use the clutch, just kind of ride through this area. Easy as. So some of this is, if I was predicting this ahead, it would be smart to just get it on top of it. See, that slowed me down. Wait, how did... Okay. Fine, whatever. I'll take it. We've driven 820 miles already. I don't know, we might get our 3,000 miles yet. I wonder, that's a good question, though. Should I switch back to automatic? Should I switch? See, I'm not sure. I kind of like shifting, though. Kind of like an excuse to use my shifter. Really don't need that speeding ticket. But that's... Oh, well, we slow down pretty quick, too. If I just ride the clutch a little bit. Nice. Nice. This will give us a... Get us closer. not what we're losing $180 because the car just decided to be in the middle of everything. So there's that. Let's see, 16 minutes. It would be 9:30 my time. That's the thing that's the other thing that sometimes I wonder is, what if we did a bunch of like successive shorter jobs? And so that's kind of the other thing is, but the nice thing about these long jobs that take so long, you know, that we're going for miles and miles and miles. And the nice thing about a short job is that we can get, you know, we can do knock a bunch of them out, and that helps. But the long ones give us a ton of XP, which is super useful in getting and advancing us, and then we get proficiency bonuses based on our level, and that makes a whole lot more money on top of what we're already, you know what I'm saying, like what we're making, so that our base pay is a little higher. Okay, I thought that was in the middle of the road. See why I don't like driving at night? It just gets spooky. Luckily, we're about to not be driving at night, because it's almost dawn. That was I thought that cop was in the middle of the road, and we were about to have a road event where the whole road was blocked off. But there was nowhere to go, because we're in the middle of nowhere. And so I'm going to just have to reset the whole game. Uh-oh. Let's not get caught speeding. Is that weather? Did I see rain? Pretty sure I just saw some sprinkles. Alright, enough of that. Just keep a consistent pace. We're not racing, but we're also not going to drive excessively slow. Also, why are we in ninth? Okay. Maybe I do need to pay a lot more attention, because the road's about to be wet if it's going to rain. So there's that too. I guess if we can just get as much as we can out of it, just riding it. Anyways, I'm just looking forward to getting us a actual truck. It's like day something or other. And in the title now, I'm wondering if we should just change it. Like, I'm sitting here numbering it, and I'm like, I have no idea if we're on day 27. It's higher than it was last time at this point. So that's kind of the thinking there. I'm not really, I have no idea. I have no idea. We definitely need, I probably need to stream more is what I need to do. Probably. That would probably help me out a lot. But you know, I don't be like that. Is it? This has to be, yeah, this has to be like 1,200 miles. Looks like it. 2,000, no, 200 till like 1,100? Did I miss a turn or some crap? I had to have missed a turn somewhere. There's no way.
Slow down.
Yes, Batman. Actually, I really need to. There we go. We need to slow down more. We're at 60. We must be in Oregon. There's no way we're not. Because if we weren't in Oregon, I'd still be going like 70. And it's saying 60, so yeah. We are definitely We're getting close. The dollies, yeah. Is it the dollies? Dollies? How do you say that? I don't know. It's like, you know, sometimes it's, you have these regional pronunciations, like, for instance, there's a town outside of Nashville. It's called, you would say, okay, it's Lebanon. No, that's not right. Locally, it's like there's one in West Tennessee called, you'd think, Milan. No, it's Milan. And then, like, in New York, near Rochester, there's a town called, you would think it would be Chile, but no, it's Chile. It's like stuff like that. Like, there's these regional pronunciations of names. It's like, is it the Dollies? The Dollies? Dolls? I don't know. That's... I'm sure there's something online, or if I asked, like, Grok or something, it would probably tell me how to say it. I don't know. Interesting. Something I need to consider. Something I should consider. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see, though, because we might be pulling over. No, sweet. We got another bypass. Let's freaking go. I struggle to stay consistently within the speed limit. Seems to be a common theme. Yeah, there's definitely more than... There's like 9... Oh, no, I know what it is. We're getting 900 bucks for this job. It's like 1,000 miles or so. Let me check. Oh, shoot. I do need to check one thing. Let's see if that's the case. Let me see. All right. 100 bucks. Don't do that. All right, let's see. Let me see what that was looking like. All right, sweet. That's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. All right. Sorry. I had to check a third thing that just occurred to me just then that I absolutely must focus on instead of, you know, what the hell? What the hell? Y'all saw that, right? There was like a random tree coming through the road. That's alright. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Stand by, because I'm apparently suffering from drifting mouse syndrome. Alright, now we're in Portland. We are definitely heading, yeah. We're gonna head up the seaboard north. Is that right? Portland's kind of near the sea, right?
Keep right.
I guess. I don't know. Alright. We need to get... I don't even want to think about not getting all the way over. We're not in a race, so... We do have fragile cargo. It was labeled as fragile, I do believe. That appears to be the case. There's 55 in here. And we need to go 55.
Keep left.
Hold up. No kidding. Right, okay.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
We're gonna go straight through this.
Keep
oh, okay,
left,
yeah. So this is a minor
straight.
incident. So that's
Go
easy
straight.
enough. That is easy enough to do. We're not turning, I promise. That's not the thing we're gonna do. We're gonna get right back on. Freaking... Gotta slow us down. Gotta be that way. I'm trying to think of how I would do this. I want to get a camera on my wheel, but I have no mounting point. Without getting like a whole stand or something. But even if I had a whole stand, there we go. 7th. That's the one I need. But even if I did, I don't know. I gotta figure that out, man. That's one of them things I gotta figure out. Where would I put it? Closed. Oh, it's already... Oh, I see. Yeah, but that's opening up. Okay. Car. I need to get in there. Okay, I'm slow. Cool. I really do. Fine, whatever.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'd love to, Batman, but this car is like determined to sit
Turn right.
right in my blind spot. It's like,
Keep right.
wait, do we need to go this way? Yeah, we do. That goes back that... Okay, I see. You know, if I paid attention, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Keep left.
When have I paid attention? When have I ever done that? That's ridiculous. Expecting me to pay attention. Alright. Now get over. What I could do, now potentially... Alright. Black box is gone. Good. That was what I was worried about. I had this like little black box last time I streamed, and it looked pretty jank. So I was hoping that it was gone, and it does appear to be that way. So we're shooting through Vancouver. Wait. Oh. Yeah.
You're going to hit something.
Thank you, Batman, for reminding me. So, we need to slow down. And I probably should just press the brake pedal ever so gently. Yep. We'll do that. Now, if I played Train Simulator... No, it's Seattle. Seattle's the one.
Keep right.
So we're heading for Seattle. And that's the one where you can see Mount Rainier from the city. God, that's got to be so cool to be able to see a mountain. From like downtown, look up and there's a mountain. That's pretty cool. Yeah, PAX Day, where I live in the mountains. Which is pretty sweet. Okay, now we can get back up to 60.
Keep left.
So we need to see about doing one of these important deliveries, like urgent deliveries. See if they pay more. But if we do valuable deliveries and we rank that all the way up, that's true too. Like if we just rank up valuable deliveries, that'll give us more cash. But like the one thing that's going to give us the most amount of money is that base pay. So getting your proficiency bonus. In this game, do wildlife actually pop out? I wonder if that happens. I've never seen it though, and I've played a lot. And I've never once seen wildlife jump out on the road. So maybe it's not a thing that happens. I don't know. Alright, if there is a mission where we can drive from here down to Louisiana, should we take it? Ooh, that would be pretty cool. But it'd be so long. It'd probably take up like the rest of the time that I'm planning on streaming. Like, you know how long we stream here. I mean, we don't. Yeah, there's 1,100, a little over 1,100 miles for this job. I must have missed a turn somewhere. Maybe I did. I don't know. But anyways, like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, man, we're gonna have to. If I do that, like, you know, we run pretty late U.S. time zone in here, but man, don't want to be caught speeding there. He's looking. My Waze map would be losing its crap.
Keep right.
Shoot, we only got 50 miles left. Let's freaking go.
Exit right.
Already there, Batman. Already there. Let's freaking go. So let's see. It's saying I need to get over to the right lane. Let's do that. Alright, so this delivery was pretty freaking easy. That's the other thing, is that this is not our typical delivery. Typical delivery for us is usually one of them big boys, like a mobile screener or whatever, one of them guys. So this is the easy delivery for us. This is like nothing. We're gonna have to get one of them big boys though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Keep left.
I don't know. Maybe let's just see what jobs are available up here and see if one of them sends us all the way across the country. Yeah, we're definitely in the Cascade region. Where are the mountains? I don't see any mountains yet. Do you? I don't. I see a bunch of trees. Where are the mountains? Where are they at? Aren't we in that part of the country? I don't know. Only mountains I've ever seen are the Smoky Mountains. Oh wait, no, I've seen the Adirondacks.
You're going too fast.
Thank you, Batman. Now we're too fast. Now we're not too fast. Batman, do we need to get off here? Can we get off here? Batman, what do? Hey, wait. No. Somewhere up here, by the way, guys. Somewhere up in this area, and I don't know where. Yeah, that car can go ahead and get in front of me. But somewhere up here, then promptly slam on the brakes, which is probably good because I was going too fast. We were about to go down to 30, so let's get ready for that. Anyway, somewhere up here, apparently, this is what I've read stories of, is there is a way to get to Brackenreach, which is the Halloween area. I don't know, guys. If I can figure it out, we're going. We're gonna go do Halloween stuff. Like, that's what I'm about. So we can stop on this bridge. That's spooky. Okay, I'm almost positive there's a road. Like this thing, you should feel this. I've driven on these things over the Erie Canal before. Okay, where you need to get to the right-hand lane, which is completely packed. Because we gotta turn left up here, right? Meh. Don't worry about it. I should have stopped at an intersection. Oh, no kidding. Hi. Yeah? Well, guess what? I need to get it over, too. So, like, kindly move or something? Like, I'm clearly signaling. Well, this is awkward. Alright, we're gonna give him a cycle of the light, and then we're gonna have to reload, which will probably solve our problem. But it looks like traffic bugged itself. Yep, definitely traffic probably bugged itself. We're a mile away, and I can't even get there. You know what? Couldn't I just go right? I think I just go right. That's always a possibility. I could just go right. Why don't I just turn right? Look, we can get to it from that way, right? Okay. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter. Let's real quick look at that, and then we're gonna. Let's see. So if we go this way, we just go this way. We can get to the same place. Sweet. Doesn't matter. We're gonna restart it because reasons. Ooh. There's an interview with somebody about British Columbia. One of the devs. Guys, we might need to watch that. Can't wait until we can get in a World of Trucks content. Alright, let's go back to it though.
Drive safe.
Thanks, Batman. You always got my back, Batman. Can we make this light? I don't know. We should be able to. I should probably shift better. Hey, look at that one go. We can already get up this light. Ugh. Can't see. Shoot. Not optimal at all. This is a really bad color. Like, really bad.
Keep right.
No, don't get hung up.
Right.
I don't know what to do.
Turn right.
Yeah, we gotta stop first, Batman. Are we actually going to the port? Okay. Yeah, I think this is the port right here. Some sort of depot, maybe. "15 miles an hour? What the hell? Holy crap.
Get
Slow.
ready to turn left.
It says see horizon.
Turn left.
So do we see the horizon?
We're here.
Thanks,
Now
Batman.
drop the load and go.
Okay, Batman. Oh yeah, I see the ocean over there. Yep, just like normal. Just like usual for us, though. Yeah, we can see... I think we can see the ocean from here. Yeah, let's look at it. Can we do that? Yeah, we can get out and look. Yo, there's a boat. Is that boat moving? Or is it just us? Hold on, yeah. No, look. You're looking at a little harbor. Oh, the boats are moving. I honestly didn't expect that. Huh. Nifty. What the heck?
Get on with it.
Thanks, Batman. Hold on, we gotta go back in the... Am I on? Okay, now we're on. Alright. Alright, let's stop there. Stop. Stop. And... done. Okay. Too easy. That is 1,115 miles. So see, with our base reward of 700, proficiency bonuses 19, long distance delivery. Yeah, see, now that skill rank 6, y'all, you see, look at that, it's 85 right there. That's what I'm talking about right now. Like that's where the money starts coming in. All right, let me fix that, y'all, because that is really annoying. Like super annoying. I don't like that color. We're gonna try that one. And let's see how that one looks. And let me check one other thing. Hopefully that works. Mobile Crusher from Vancouver, Washington. Oh my gosh. Yo. No. Could you imagine the sheer pain? 2,200 miles. Okay, we got to think about this. The sheer agony of that. Hurts even me. All right, 9,477. We also need to update this. Where is it? There it is. So 9,477. Not that, it's this. Yeah. We need to edit how much it will cost us. 9,477. Yeah, we also probably need about 22. We will probably want about up here on 22,000. So let's just say that our goal is 22,000, because 20,000 is probably not realistic. So let's do that. Maybe, okay. Sweet. Okay. Now, if we do this, this is going to take us... Yeah, I'm not feeling that. So we can get a real quick 700 right here. I say real quick. That's still a lot. What about this one? How much is this? What is happening here? Yeah, what is going on here? This is... So Kingman, Arizona. See, I'm seeing these big numbers, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's really good, right? Like, this is really great. But then you're like, okay, but it's a huge mobile crusher. These ones are going to be easier. So let's look at something else. What is this one? Dalhart, Texas to Lake Charles. So this is a important delivery, high value cargo, heavy cargo, an articulated trailer. Oh, see. Y'all, I mean, like, if we do this, I guess the question is yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This is going to be miserable. Let's do it. All right.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's go, Batman. We're going from Vancouver all the way down to Arkansas. All right, let's see. What truck are we driving? Driving a Western Star. It's pretty swank. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, that overhead bar is acceptable. That looks better. I wasn't sure, man. I was like, I don't know. Did we go to the outside? We're supposed to. Okay. I think we're okay. Getting out of this place is going to be agony. We picked the wrong job. This is cursed. Can we just like not do this job and like? Oh no. I went the wrong way. Yo, no. Guys, I don't know if I can get us back. I don't know if I can get us back enough. Do you think I can? Yo, guys, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get us back as much as I can. Hey, guy, can you help me? That guy's sitting right there, just like he could guide me. But like he's not. Okay. Of course, I'm being silly and just gonna destroy the truck that's not mine. It didn't count for any damage, so I mean we're good. But holy crap. Tight fit. I think we did it. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. We are good. This is the way out, I think. Ah! No! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're clear. We did it. Alright, we freaking did it. Holy cow. Yo, we did it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, this is cursed. This is so cursed. I don't know. We don't... I don't know. Do we want to do this? Look, it's like wrong way. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I want to hit the cancel button now. I'm filled with regret. I'm totally filled with regret. This is bad. I don't know. We did it. We got out. We have gotten out, boys. And now we have 2,000 miles to go. So there's that. And they didn't leave me with a full tank of gas. I guarantee it. No kidding. 240. Alright, well, we're going to get... Anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to get as far as we can in this tank of gas. Absolutely, as far as we absolutely can in one tank of gas before we go and get another one.
Turn right.
No, of course we'll hit a red light though. Some momentum would have been nice, but here we are. It do be that way. Let's get around this corner. And then... Hey, we're getting straight...
Keep right.
Okay.
Then turn right.
I hate these big loads. We keep on going for this. I keep on doing this, man. Like, it's terrible.
Turn
Like, they
right.
pay so well for the heavy loads. And these long distances... I hope he doesn't... Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Whatever you do, please don't hit me. And then, like... I'm wondering why I'm having such a hard time. And it's because we take these heavy loads. But they pay so well. That's the thing, right? Like, but we are going now. We need to stay in this lane. Yes.
Keep right, then exit right.
Not this one. This one goes
Exit
somewhere.
right.
Oh wait. Did we take the wrong one?
Rerouting.
Yeah, we sure did. Oh my gosh. No kidding. Well, that's about right. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong one. Luckily, I think we'll be able to just turn it around real easy up here. I think we're okay. But this is indicative. Hey, we're going to hit 3,000 miles, by the way. So my goal
Keep right, and then exit right.
of hitting 3,000 miles before the end of the night, yeah, we're doing it.
Exit right.
Yeah.
Keep left, and then exit left.
So we got to go this way.
Exit left.
A little lag. Yeah, that's not good. We picked the wrong one. It's cursed run. All right, and this just U-turns right back around. Is that right? Oh yeah. All right, sweet. I need to shift. I should be listening for context clues on my shifting, but instead I don't. Oh no, we don't go anywhere. We stop. And now I can't see the stoplight, so there's that. Hell yeah, this is extremely bad. Good news is that, oh, we haven't hit anything yet. So there's that, I suppose. Look at this. I mean, look at this load. This boy. He's a big boy. I've been hauling these things a lot. This is probably like my favorite load. This is probably like listed as my favorite thing to haul, which is untrue. It is not my favorite thing to haul. My favorite thing to haul is something that's easy to haul. This is not that. This is just painful. And look at this. I gotta swing out way wide. I think I made it though. Like, how do you drive this in real life? Like, how do dudes do that? Like, I've always wondered that. Like, how do the real drivers do that? That is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, that's the questions I need to do the research. Like what are real drivers doing with these big double articulated trailers? And I'm sure that it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, they're extremely slow everywhere, around every corner. All right, now let's not make the same mistake twice. We're staying in this lane. Okay, we've driven this truck before. This is the exact same truck we've driven before. It just doesn't have that little mirror thing like on our left. What is it? We've driven this one before. So this is good news.
Right.
What I see in front of me
right.
is going to be bad news to maneuver through. So y'all see
Exit
this.
Right.
Tight turns are not conducive. I'm making up words. Anyways, I might be tired. Anyways. So, tight turns are not conducive to big thing driving down road. So, there's that. Yeah, see this right here? Really tight turn. Right lane ends. No, it's that lane. Okay. Well, if somebody's in that lane, good luck. We need to now merge? No. We're going to stay in this lane as long as we can because everyone else is going to be faster than us. Now, we are going to run our sleep as low as possible. That's one thing we're going to do. I need a drink. It's hot here.
Do you even listen to me?
Batman, you didn't say anything. But now that you're saying that, we'll slow down. At least we're up to speed, right? Yep, 12 speeds. Right on. Rocking.
Keep left.
We need to turn left. We're not getting off at the airport. Alright. Goal here. We want to just make this a nice clean run. If we can make this a clean run all the way from... Yeah, well, as I say that. What would help enormously is if I probably just turned it to automatic and added a button. Is that bus going to turn? Please don't turn. Clock. Anyways, I should probably add a button for cruise control, turn this to automatic, and that would probably make it easier. But I'm not going to do that. Part of the goal of this realistic profile was me shifting. I wanted to challenge myself and push myself.
Let's find a new route.
Oh, golly. Y'all, ain't a good day. Now wait, could we do some cheeky stuff like sneak across there? I mean, could we before the end? Is there any way? Nope, there's not. Alright, well this is extremely cursed. I thought it was smooth sailing, but no, we gotta make turns and do things. I guess we're exploring some of these roads before. Well, we don't get paid anymore. But at least it's not an urgent delivery, so I don't have to be like exactly perfect. This just adds more risk. Now I can't get over because that freaking SUV's right there. That's about right. That's about right though. That's about right for tonight. I logged on here and I'm like, it feels cursed. And lo and behold, here we are. Would you like pick up speed faster? I'm getting over. Because my exit is up here. So we're gonna go sightseeing instead of doing our job. And I need to get over again, don't I? Yeah, don't yell at me, I know it's there. That's really handy though, especially on having a single monitor.
Keep right, then exit right.
Yes, oh my, you've got to be kidding me.
Exit
Okay.
right.
Yep, it's pure cursage. Wow. Just wow. I'm just trying to, you know. Anyways. What gear are we supposed to be in? I don't know. You know, look. Isn't that where the Seahawks play or something? Like, there's some sports ball that happens there. Like, there is sports ball that happens in that arena, right? I'm assuming so. What team is it? Like, in real life? I wonder. We've added like 400 extra miles. We are going to exceed my goal of 3,000 miles tonight, guys. And also, this is getting ridiculous. I gotta lock in. That's what it is. Just gotta lock in. It'll be fine. Never mind that, like, we're gonna run out of gas. We're on half a tank. So there's that too. And this is not the place in the middle of, what is it, Seattle? I think we finally got to our turnaround up here. I think I see it. Or it's yet another road we'll have to branch off on to make a huge... Lord. probably is. This is a big misadventure for us. Oh no, is it a loop? Is it a loop? Are we getting off here? Yeah, probably. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't think my traffic mod is working, so that's nice.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm listening to Batman. As long as we listen to Batman, we'll be okay.
Exit right.
Exit right. Okay, wait. Do we go this one? No, we go to this one. Okay, we go to this one. Batman said to go straight. And then this one just takes us in a nice loop around the thing. And then we'll get back on and take all of this road all the way back to where we missed, and we should be okay. Is that am I tracking? Is this what I'm gonna do? I hope so. We're gonna have to be super careful. Oh no, there is a traffic light up here, which is kind of painful.
Go straight.
And now we got on a hill. Alright, well we got that. We got that. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We got this. Easy. Easily. And I did turn off the hill assist, so heel toe. Heel toe right there, guys. That's how you do it. I have my heel sitting on the brake and my toe on the gas, and slowly, I'm getting good at that. I'm really getting a lot better at that. I've been practicing a little bit. I've been actually practicing that a lot. Getting those hill starts with the clutch, and not stalling out my engine. I used to be really bad at that, but I've gotten a lot better over the years. I feel confident at this point. I feel confident that I could actually drive a manual transmission car. Like, this truck is probably not as close to a... Alright, we're not going left. So go left. But I do feel confident that I could drive a, in real life, manual transmission car with just a little adjustment. We do not need a ticket. There's some things we just do not need. If we can get through this and just course correct here, we need to get over. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with my traffic mod and my train mod. So I don't know if the new update broke them. What is that up there? Yo, that's weird. What is that? It's kind of... Anyways, what am I doing? Alright. We are getting...
Keep right, then exit right.
We're almost back to where the problem started. So we're almost sorted and back on the road.
Exit right.
And not wasting our time with extra driving. There's downtown Seattle. Isn't it Seattle? Is it Vancouver? I don't know. Do you know? Looks like a mountain over there. Maybe it's Seattle. I don't know. Hey, I'm here for it though. As long as we're not getting tickets and we're not crashing into random crap, we're not getting stuck at gas stations. See the last videos. We're good. I'm happy about this. What I'm not happy about is getting a ticket for speeding because I wasn't paying attention. That would not make me happy. By that I mean don't do it, but whatever. Okay. Come on, neighbor. Figure this crap out. This is not that hard. Just drive down the road. We should be okay. There we go. Now, I think the next turn we have to make... You know, I could also probably just look at the map and kind of get an idea of what I need to do. But we're not going to do that. Because it would make this less fun, I think. Nice. So, let me just let out. Let's get...
Keep left.
I need to get over... Thank you, Mr. Carr, for making this weird. But it's fine. It's probably fine. Alright. Nice. So we're almost back to the place where the boo-boo started. Let's fix this. But let's not get caught speeding. Huh? Shall we not? Nice. Alright, now this is the road right here. Where we took the... Remember where we went straight. So now we're turning right.
Keep right.
We should have gone right and gotten off on the exit. But hey, you know, I mean, stuff and such. We've done a whole lot of shenanigans so far on this channel. We haven't even started, really. I mean, like...
Keep left.
I should definitely make a video on how to have shenanigans. And then it's just me getting stuck with a big trailer like this. That would have been a good opportunity to fill up the gas tank. Wouldn't it have? Well, I guess it would have. It's fine. It's probably better that we go find like a random gas station out in a rural area instead and get out of this very densely populated area. Also, I need to get out of off the West Coast. Like, speed limits over here. Listen, there's a reason I haven't driven to California. And it's not because, well, it probably is because of the politics, because everything's about the politics. But it's probably not because of the politics. It's because
You're going to hit something.
Thank you, Batman. I'm gonna get stuck in this one, aren't I? No kidding. It has been a cursed run tonight. Y'all, it has been cursed.
Finding new route.
Did I get a ticket for going like... Anyways. I gotta actually push the button a little bit more. I'm pretty sure on this truck I don't have any need for first gear. In particular, but whatever. Jeez. 131,000 pounds. Like almost 131,500. Oh, we can just shift. Sweet. Alright, let's just get the hell out of this state before we fill up with gas. Can we do that? I think we can make it. Without me wandering off on some detour. Let's just make that be the biggest sin. Because this is getting old. Really getting old. Doubling around, doubling back. Hey, we're already, you know, I mean, we're almost under 2,000 miles to go. You know, I guess that's something, right? Was that the greatest time to shift, going up a hill like this? No, probably not. I suspect not. Whatever. Alright, so we are now back in Oregon. Let's see, we have 78 gallons. About 473 miles. With that much. Let's keep on moving. There's some pretty decent big gas stations. Once we get to Idaho, I think. slow down. I forget that we do take a lot of momentum. So there's that too. But this thing will just ride forever once you get. See, we're a mile over the speed limit. We can just sit on the clutch, so we can get some extra mileage out of a tank of gas. I mean, look at this. We need to drag the brakes a little bit, but not too much. See, we can just ride this forever pretty much. We'll ride it down until like 55. We'll just get a little extra mileage out of it. See, they're trusting me with some lower mileage trucks now. So there's that too. We'll get back into it. Look, we're gonna get to go to 65. Yes. So much better. I mean, much over 65 with this kind of a load is kind of devastating, just in general. I don't know how I feel about music. Like, I guess it's okay. I don't know. That's an interesting thing. I think it adds a little bit of like sound in the background, but I also feel like I should just, you know, I'm here to talk. I'm here to be interesting while we drive down the road, I suppose. So I guess there's that too. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. You get around me just to stop. I hate it. I dislike it. It is not my thing. Do it somewhere else. Not around me. Anyways, bye. Okay, bye. That was a really good gas station that we could have stopped at, actually, where he got out. That was actually a really solid location that we could have gotten gas. Because we want down to a quarter tank of gas. So there's that. I just wanted a gas station right on the side of the road. Well then, D-Rick, play Euro Truck Sim and you will find that. It's actually shocking to find. And the first time I played Euro Truck Sim, and they had a gas station on the side of the highway, I was like, what? And then I went to the Netherlands on a trip, and the gas station was on the side of a highway, like a 4-lane highway. You're like, I don't know, I-90. It was like that, but there was just like a gas station. Oh, and I was like, what? Wait, what? It's real like that? Huh? No gas over there. That's crazy though to me, because it's like, yeah, it's to the liter, and so it's like $8 a gallon or something like that when you do the math. It's like $7 or $8 a gallon. It's like, that's a lot of money. I'm driving all over the place here. Alright, well, let's hope that we can find a gas station soon. We're definitely going to be doing this is going to be a multi-stop trip. The question is, can we minimize the amount of stops? I think we're getting close to... We're definitely in Western Oregon now. Alright. We don't need to sleep, that's for sure. We don't need that. So the next exit might have gas, and I think we should take that opportunity. Hopefully it's big. I mean, that was a mistake I just made. But at least we're here out in the open. Much simpler on the open highway, so I don't have to worry about like missing my exit 3 times. Of course, the minute I do that. What happened here? Let's see. Dang. Dang. That car got destroyed. That is devious. This exit is not going to work. As you can see, there's nothing for a hot minute around it. So, what's the next option that we have? Probably somewhere for me to cry. Well, Bieber, you got yourself into this mess. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait. We always have the emergency service, right? We can just call the, Okay, well, we're slowing down. And we're going to come to a complete stop. Because people have to merge. I might as well just plan on at least 2 cars merging. Okay, there's 3. Okay, okay. Okay, so there's that. Nice. Bus, do not merge into me. Let me get through. Thank you, bus. Thank you, bye. Alright, so, well, I mean, the worst case scenario, we'll have roadside assistance come and give us some gas. I guess. Yeah, we'll just ride it that way. Okay, so there's Pendleton. Do you think... No, I don't see any gas out there. Is there like a base or something out there, like Camp Pendleton or something like that? I remember seeing that in the movie. Maybe it's closed now. Or something, I don't know. Hearing about it in the movie somewhere. Huh. Alright. Now, we really should jump out and go and look. So we'll do that. Let's just go look. See if there's a fueling opportunity up ahead. Alright, there's one here. And then... Let's see. There's one here. This might be... This is going to be our easiest one. So 145 miles. Hopefully we make it. Good luck.
Pedal to the metal, man.
What? Okay, Batman. That's amazing. Alright. So let's see. We have 340 miles left to this tank. Yeah, we'll make it there. That's the right choice. So we're going to get through all the squiggly crap first. So we'll be a little bit lighter going up that mountain thing. The one up there. I think it's up there. Anyways, it makes no sense. Look at how small that is. I want something a little bit bigger, but I mean, our options are pretty limited. The one that truck turned off, that cut us off, that was the one. That was the one we should have gone to. But here we are. Alright, well, let's get to it, because this is about to get ugly. And with this huge load, it's going to be very difficult through here. It's probably going to be some of the most difficult stuff I've done. So we are going to go nice and easy through all this. Maybe it'll storm and make it even worse. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll get some rain and the roads will be slick and I'll have to be steering through it. Yep. Here it comes, lads. Here it comes. Stuff I don't want to do. Let's get over in this lane. Yeah, I'm going to get to the right-hand lane as far as I can, because I got a big load, and I'd like to be out of everybody's way. Build 9th gear BMX. answer is probably not. I'll probably get jumped on 8th. Let's just keep it on the road. I guess that's the goal here. Because we got... If you thought it was difficult the last time, boy, have you got another thing coming. We are not stopping at that viewpoint. Whatever this is here, it's like a volcano or something at some point, ancient times. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it is diabolical to drive. I flipped. One time coming through here, going the opposite direction, I flipped my truck, was driving on like the top of the truck, got hit by a car, finished the haul. Now, of course, the amount of money it actually cost to get it fixed wasn't worth the job. So there was that. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, I didn't, but it was pretty funny. It was cool. It was cool how it happened, but yeah. Right. I might actually need to shift into 9th gear just to get. Yep, that was the call. Alright, yeah. This is... I mean, like, there's no way to go through this quickly. Because you gotta make sure that you stay in your lane. Especially just such a big piece of equipment on the back of your truck. I'd rather take it nice and easy and get through it. And have a 0 incident load. And that's our goal here. Now, if we make it through after driving like several hundred miles out of our way, okay. Well, that's a thing. Alright, the bus is letting us go. Also not a thing that happened in real life. That bus would have been setting land speed records to get beyond someone like me. Alright. Here we go. We're still coming up a mountain. We're at least up in a grade. So, a little bit slower. But now, we can move a little bit quicker. Obviously, this curve is a little bit extra. But we'll be alright, we'll get through it. We are almost... I wonder what mountain that is. We did a really good job there of just getting through one of the most difficult sections of road in the game. That definitely is one of the most difficult, at least on the highway. We got a filling station coming up, and sharp curves ahead. Alright, we need to slow down a little bit. So these sharp curves up here. We're almost to the gas station we need to be at. That should be after all this stupid wiggly stuff. I don't remember it being this long for some reason. Slow down a little bit too. But I think we're not doing too badly. Staying inside the lines, not cutting people off, not driving crazy. like how that turns yellow to let us know that we're, you know, in the danger zone. That's pretty helpful. Only thing is it's not like we're in any. If we're just riding our clutch like we are right now, we're wasting very little gas. So that's super duper helpful. Hopefully no crashy crash coming out of this gas station up here. That's always the biggest risk, some of the biggest risk areas. Unless of course we get dragged into a station. Sweet, we did not. Somebody else will, so we're gonna have to slow down to a near full stop. We definitely won't be able to ride it. But luckily for us, you gonna go, or what are you gonna do, Mr. SUV? There we go. All right. Well, a nice little run of just riding our clutch. So up here is our next gas station. Let's just hope we can make it on this tank of gas. We are cutting it awful close. Now, if we get in there and it looks like it's going to be impossible with this particular cargo, we might park this outside on the road, and then I'll go in, fuel it up with just the truck. We can do it like that, I guess. Oh, and we're getting low on sleep. Oh wait, you know what? This is good. This is good. We can knock both out in one stop. So this is actually really good. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll knock both things out in one stop. I think that's the end of like all the funky, difficult maneuvering on the highway. We get close. Maybe we get close. I hope so. Yeah, I need to check out, because I know that we have the 2014 Volvos floating around, but there's like the 2018 ones that are also in the game now. So I want to go check them out. So I'm thinking about, yeah, here we are. Right here. See, so we can actually sleep and everything up here. Turns out it's like an office.
Keep right, then exit right.
We're doomed if it is. No, I don't think so, though. I think it's just like two separate gas stations
Exit right.
or something. Maybe it's a whole thing. Anyways. No, it's a whole thing.
Get ready to turn right.
Right in time. We'll sleep. Since it's already sunset.
Turn right.
So that means less time in the dark. And then we will we'll fill up with gas. Yeah, we're good. Is that car gone? Did it like despawn or something? It'll like respawn and just crash into me. Knowing my luck. This is a pretty big gas station. Yeah, this is
Keep
a
left.
decent sized gas station here. I don't know, is it? So we can definitely swing this. Yeah, we'll just go right in this one. Right, like so. And all of this stuff I have. Too easy. Look at that price though. Glad we're not paying this. We are not paying a red cent on this one, so that's good. That is a lot of money. That would be like make this job entirely pointless. Honestly. If y'all think about that, that would make this job. You got a rainbow back there or something? Something. In the right mirror, you see it sort of looks like a rainbow back there. Kind of neat, I guess. Like, that gas right there alone. Because we're getting what? 1,800 for this? So y'all think about that, like...
Recomputing.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna do this. You ready? Nice. Oh, it's raining. I have the world's loudest
Keep
water
right,
bottle.
and then turn right.
And it's great. I'm here for it. Alright, now the question is can we get around all these trucks?
Turn right.
Actually, the question really becomes this can't... Yeah, we're in a bad place. I don't think it's a way out. No. Okay. Well, guys. Do you think we can turn this thing around? Is the next question. This is the shenanigans. They get us in trouble. This is how we get in trouble, folks. How we hit stuff. Can I turn this thing around in this tight of a space? Actual answer is probably no. Hey guys, we jackknifed it. We're in a great position. I mean, this is pretty funny, honestly. Don't snap too much. Okay. While this might be incredibly funny to you, this is not funny to me at all. Actually, we're okay. Honestly, we have more than enough space to do this in. That happened perfectly. Now, how does that happen in real life? What do you do with that? I don't know. What a mess. Okay. Now then. That was something special. You know, we could have just come and turned around. Look right over here. See right over there? Right over there. If we could just come over here. Look, we could probably come over here and slept. Yeah. Now we have to do this the worst way possible. Welcome to it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to it. The channel. Welcome to the nonsense that I wind up getting myself into. All because I don't do things that clearly a trucker would do. Like shift. You know, shift his gears.
Keep right.
I played in manual and then I sit there and I'm wondering why is it not working?
Turn
okay.
right.
We're turning here. That would head back to Pendleton. We don't need to do that. Alright, well, we did pretty good coming around that corner. So there's that. We're doing good. I mean, we're doing fine. So, you know, I'm not in a dire straits just yet. Question now becomes can we keep this up? Well, anyways, we've slept. We have another 1,300 miles. So we're going to need one more fill of gas. So probably one more stop it for gas. Why does that say just what are we doing? That's okay, I'm not doing that. I think we just go this way. We're on our way to Arkansas. We got a long freaking way to go. I mean, this is the big boy here. I don't know how to shift. What is shifting? It's wet. We picked a great day. Could we extend our gas mileage much, much farther? Yeah, probably. Honestly.
Do you even listen to me?
No, because we're at... Okay, well, we're not at an awesome speed anymore. No, because I'm going to hit something. And... Holy cow. Ain't that convenient. Wow. Wow. Okay. Now look. Guys, I mean, it's raining. It's miserable. And look at this. We got ourselves a little accident here. Which slowed us down. That's also a great waste of gas. So good job. Good job. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. Everything's fine. We'll just keep on going. I mean, it is nice. We get a little bit of rain every now and then. So there's that. Wait, are we going through Colorado? Or are we going south? Good question, we should look. So I'm really curious. Now I want to know. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, let me look. Let's see what route we're taking. Because, you know, I mean, we could find out. But I could just, you know, look. Alright, so we're going to Boise. We're going down through Utah. And yeah, we're going to go through Colorado's here. We're going through Wyoming, so I don't know, maybe we'll go through some mountains. And then Nebraska. Then we'll head south through Kansas, Oklahoma, and a bit of Texas. Yeah. Into all the way into Arkansas. Phew, boy. Yo, it's gonna take it's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, well, that's that. I wanted to know if I was gonna have to go through Colorado. We have a long one ahead of us. This is pretty much going to take us all the way to when we normally end. It's one of them cross-country trips. And this isn't even, like, the longest it could go. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could genuinely go a little bit longer. If, you know, if, we got one down in Louisiana. This is in South Arkansas, so we could get it even longer, like in the very bottom. We go from, like, the very, very tippy top of Washington State down to the bottom of Louisiana, and we could literally be driving for 4 hours or something. I think. I don't know. It might only be like an hour. It might only be like 2.5 maybe. How long? I wonder how long it actually takes to drive across this map, like from start to finish. Like how many real hours does it take? It might not be that many. Stop messing up my momentum. But at some point I might actually have to take an actual break for a minute. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, we exited. So we went through from Washington through Oregon, and now we are into Idaho. We will exit Idaho into Utah. No. Wyoming. Maybe we'll go to Utah? I'm not looking back at the map. But anyways, we're going through like 7 different states. I think total, like the total amount of states we're going through is like 7. I should have counted better. But that's going to require me to stay on top of it driving. And the rain is done. Back to dry road. And we'll go through Texas, of course. I guarantee you by the time we get there, it's going to be like, oh my god, this is the longest I've ever driven. I know every time I get to Texas and I drive through Texas, it feels like it's the longest drive I've ever driven. There's no way I cut that bus off. None. So either the bus is going slow, or the computer for some reason thought that I was cutting that bus off, which is not true. Huh. Interesting. Anyways.
Keep left.
I'm staying on this highway for now. We are going to ride this a little bit. See if we can get some extra miles out of it. Problem is going to come when we hit mountains. That will become a little bit of an issue. We'll also be crossing from Pacific through mountain into Central, which is a lot. Helicopter. I think it's chasing us. That bus is catching up to us because we're going a little slow. To Boise. So, I'm not sure. I should set up like my stream to look cooler and stuff. I have all these plans. Some of them I don't know how to execute.
Keep left.
And make them work. I know a guy. I should talk to him. I probably should at some point. Once we get down under 1,000, this is going to be like the first 1,000 always go by real quick. And then by the time you get to that second 1,000 and you're like, all right, I quickly got through that first 1,000, so this is going to go quick. This is going to seem quick. And then it just drags on. You're like, oh. We need to stop here. So, hey look, the rain just disappeared off my front windshield, but it's still on my side windshield. Magic. I like magic. suppose. Let's see. Do you think we'll hit some rain again? I wonder what the odds are that we hit some rain on the way. Be interesting to see. I think I have it set to like 20%, so I guess that's your odds. I don't know how odds work. I don't gamble. Do straight-laced and boring for that. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I do gamble. I don't know. I'm sure there's like an addiction hotline or something for gambling, so I should probably mention that, but I don't know what it is. So there's that too. See if we can just like get an extra 100 miles just by riding the clutch down hillsides and stuff. I feel like we could get at least a good 50 miles by doing this. The problem is like, that's what I was thinking, like, we're gonna hit some mountains or something. And going up the mountains is gonna be where you're gonna lose all of your gas mileage. I think. I don't know. I don't know. That is a good freaking question, though. If you hit some mountains, would that affect... Well, yeah. Well, yeah, it would, but, like... Is all this lifting and coasting, is that what... Will that help our mileage? I guess that's the bigger question. And the right question to ask is, does that affect our overall mileage and preventing us from going to a gas station? Because ultimately, we're probably, you know, even when we do buy our truck, I'm thinking about it like we can get right into it and buy, you know, and do a job. But like, we have to consider gas prices too. So we may want to start thinking now about leveling up our fuel mileage, because that is very soon going to actually impact our wallet when we have to fill the tank with gas. And the longer we can make a tank of gas go, the better off we're going to be. So in this case, right now, it's fun and games because, you know, somebody else is paying for the gas. We're just, you know, it's 100% whatever profit we get from the job, that's the profit we get. But once we start talking, you know, about we have to pay for the gas ourselves, suddenly the profit that we're getting, and I haven't seen the, you know, the marketplace, right? So does it make sense to maybe give ourselves some good padding by doing more of these quick jobs? And like, we're just going to be doing these quick jobs into infinity. The only cool thing is, which kind of stinks, but it's like, but we want to set ourselves up for success. Getting a little bit of lag. Cause that. Anyways, we want to set ourselves up for success. And so it might be like we buy our truck, but then we save up more money. We like do several more jobs before we officially start opening for business in our business, you know, in our company as an owner operator, because we know that this is just guaranteed profit so long as we drive clean. See what I'm saying? Like,
then exit right.
Okay, we actually got it. We have to get off
right.
here. So yeah, I think we're heading south. We'll go through Utah, a little bit of Utah and North Utah into Wyoming, I think. Or we'll just get caught at this. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah, look at that. We missed this one. But anyways, so we need to start thinking on, I need to start thinking in terms of how are we going to make sure in the future that we have enough. And then driving out to the West Coast is inevitably going to be more expensive. So that's the other thing I haven't really figured out fully is we're driving out to the West Coast. That gets expensive. Like, that's super duper expensive because gas, especially in like California, is like $5 a gallon. And easily. And so now we're kind of in this weird place of, what do we do? Because it just eats into your profit. And so it's $800 to fill up a tank. And we're filling it up multiple times, so that's $1,600, and the total job is $2,000. So now your profit margin is like maybe $200 versus if you did a quick job, you get $1,600 for it. I guess kind of that's my thing is like, is $200 off a single job worth doing a job? Like, is it like that in the real world? I'd imagine it's probably similar. So it's like, yeah, I don't really want to go to California because it's just going to be like maximized expensive. So I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out what we need to do in the future. Because I'm going to run this. I'm running this mod, so it's more realistic. But it's actually really hard to figure, to make money. Now, I mean, the cool thing about the quick jobs is it gives us a pretty varied access to a whole bunch of cargo that we, once we get a truck, we're gonna, like, are we gonna be able to use the heavy cargoes anymore? Like, I don't know. This one, I think this load might be my final one for an achievement on Steam for heavy cargoes. Maybe? Something like that? I don't know. Anyways. So, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like, we gotta, is the delivery worth the amount of gas that we're making? Now, it might change, like, these quick jobs are, $1,600, $2,000 for a job. When we get to the cargo market, it might be a little bit different, but I don't think it will be. So, I need to also think on that. So it might behoove us to have a little padding, especially if we're getting like $200 a job or something. I guess the question then is it worth it? Unless we hire some people to also drive, but that means another truck. So do we get another truck and then we don't drive it ourselves, but actually hire somebody to drive it while we just do quick jobs? And profit? Question mark. I mean, now they're going to take a while to level up because the AI drivers always do. So There's that too to think about. It's 80 through here. We're gonna go fast. I wonder. But yeah, that's kind of like what I've been thinking about with this. Missed
Keep
another
left.
one. Okay. Coming into Ogden. The question is, are we getting off? Yes, we are. Alright, we'll take this. So we need to stay over here. Exit only. Alright, well, then let's get
right,
this lane.
and then exit right.
Good. See, this is what I need to be doing to make sure that we
Exit
don't have
right.
any extra adventures. Because the adventures we've had so far have not been fun. 3,000 mile night, here we come. I think we'll stay on this one, on I-84 for a while, if I do recall correctly. Man, this is going to be brutal. It's going to be absolutely savage. But hey, I mean, if we can get through this one with this cargo, there we go. If we can get through this one with this particular cargo, we are golden. This will be, you know, this will be proof that we're getting better at this. Looks like he blew up his engine. I guess he's going to have to go back to the pits. I can hear Jim saying it now. On iRacing. Telling me car is smoking. Well, shit. I wonder why. Anyways. Alright, it says to get into left lane.
Left.
Okay, getting in left lane. Go fast. You definitely want to slow down. I don't know. I don't know. We made it. I don't know, man. That wasn't too hard to make it that speed either. We didn't lose much speed going through there, so it'll be cool when we can take I-90 all the way to Buffalo from like West Coast all the way or wherever. Like, let's start taking these roads, like I-40, driving all the way from one end of the country to the other. It'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty fun. We'd have to do that. No. Crap. Where is it? There it is.
Rerouting.
You do that. I will, meanwhile, go get Wade. And I'm sure that what would help
Keep
too
left.
with my wheel is actually Do we need to sleep? No, we're good. Ah. What would help is if I actually use the software that came, like the Moza software that came with it. That'd be probably the smart thing for me to do. I mean, likely. It probably has like a configuration special for American trucks that actually makes sense.
Keep left.
Alright, now. All I know is we're going to have, I'm definitely putting out a video. When it comes time for road trip and Route 66, and we're going to try and do the whole Route 66 tour. From Chicago all the way to, what is it, LA? San Fran? I don't know, I'm not familiar with Route 66 too much, but we'll kind of learn. We'll have to learn how to do it. I'll have to figure it out on here. So once they launch Illinois, hopefully we have the cars, like the touring mode, so we can do that. Even if I have to do it on my other profile, to make sure that we don't mess up our money on this one, I will. But it's going to, hopefully they do that soon. I hope they release it soon because it looks really freaking cool. So I'm pretty excited for that. That looks super duper cool, in my opinion. Being able to drive like a car. What are we going to drive? I know I'm probably just going to buy them all and just have them all so we can just pick one, but man, I got to think about what I want, like what car would be fun to drive. I think we drive a sports car for sure. But I definitely am in for that. It just sounds fun. We are closing in on half a tank of gas. So we can just lift and coast for a little while and see if we can gain some extra miles. As I say that, we're going to have to go up this hill. I'm thinking as many opportunities as we have to ride and just lift and coast, we probably should. That probably makes sense. But let's get to that when we get to that. I'm getting in this lane. Stay out my way. I'm aggressive, I guess. Anyways, it's probably not the way to be, but sure is fun. I don't know. We are closing in quickly. If we're not already in Wyoming. It looks like a secret passage. Maybe it be. I want a useful secret passage, darn it. Like, real. Like, I want a useful one. This is lifting and coasting time. So, let's see. Everybody's slowing down. It's going to be 65. Also, we need to be super duper ready to just be on the brakes. I want this to be a clean run so bad. Yo, that looks cool. rock layering, everything, bedding. Guys, this is actually pretty cool. Like with his mod, it looks good. Oh,
Left.
okay. We need to start thinking about sleep. I forgot that happens more often than gas. Okay. The next rest stop we have coming up, which who knows when the heck that is, that's what we're going to need. We have 2,000 miles we've driven tonight.
Keep left.
Now I could just stop right here and top it off. No, we're gonna push. We're gonna push a little bit. I want to get... I want to try and two-stop this one. See if it's possible to be that fuel efficient. What do y'all think? Do you think we could do that? Here in a minute, I'm going to have to plug my phone in because I think it is about to die. It's trying to tell me. I don't know. I think we could possibly two-stop it. The question really is how many stops for sleep am I going to need? And that is actually a great question. I don't know. Good question. There's another good question. Will it rain out here? Maybe. Train stopped. Running off the road. That's good. That's good. That's good. Keep focused, Debrick. Keep focused. Well, we can push our sleep as long as possible. Hi. Yes. Please don't scare me. Anyways. Great. Next guy. Yo, that's... That's, not behavior I want to see. Which now lowers my mileage, because now I got to jump all over the brakes and I got to speed back up. Ooh, yeah, it does look like it might rain. I remember when the Iowa event was going on. In Iowa, they just... I remember that every time I entered Iowa, it seemed like it rained. And I had my percentage down to like 12. And every single time it rained. So, I don't know. That's the place we stopped last time. So, shoot. Let me see. All right, I gotta fix this real quick. And then we can get on with it. It's just over here. I promise. It's banging around in here, making tons of noise. It'll be fine. All right. There's that. And I just need to turn around and let's look and see where the next rest stop is. It's a freaking right-hand turn. Can we make it here? 224 miles. I don't want to see. I don't want to stop in a place like this. It's like I want to stop at like one of these, like a road, like a rest stop area. We have none all the way up till here. That's stupid. That is really, really dumb. How about them apples? Huh. Well, shoot. Okay. Then...
Let's go.
Bleh. We'll be fine.
Keep left.
We have it set. We're gonna... Wow. Look at those clouds disappear. Just like that. Maybe they won't. Huh. Yep. It turns into a blue sky just like that. Neat. Alright, so we're not stopping in Rollins. We're gonna head right through there. And head once we get out of it. Yeah, definitely gonna take me. Do not need a speeding ticket. I'm still convinced that lifting and coasting will save us a not zero number. Or that could happen too. Anyways, our choices for where to sleep are pretty slim. Plants growing through the road. We have about 2 hours. We have very few options. And I'm being rather stubborn and petty about this, so there's that too. I think... Yee. Almost. But not quite. We're going to have to press our brakes here a little bit. Alright. Now, we could go to that one over there. But no. We're getting close to the one I want to go to. The problem is our load. And squeezing this into places is not easy. As we've seen before, it is extraordinarily difficult. So let's just keep on going here. Also, this does push the envelope and might give us less stops in the future. Maybe? Question mark? Probably not. Let me check. Wait. Yeah, it's right up here. There's a rest stop up there. We're gonna stop at this next one. I think this next one is the one I had marked. Anyways, maybe? I don't know. It's good enough. Let's look real quick. Let's make sure. Alright, because No, the next one is this one. And that was the one after. No, we're not making that. Nope. We're going here. That's what we're doing.
Go.
See, I wanted to be absolutely sure, and I don't think I just don't know if I can make it safely.
Keep right. Then exit right.
So we're just gonna get out here. Car, don't go with me. There we go. That's it. Okay, this is actually a big stop. So I thought it was smaller.
Turn right.
So, now that we got that done, right? That heel toe work I got going on. Let's see, did we come around that corner good? Hell yeah, we did. Considering this big thing. And right there, like immediately in front of us, we have a place we can just sleep. Right, it's like right around this corner. Ugh. Car, get out of my way. Let's see. You know what? We're here. We already have to deal with this. You know what I'm saying? Let's get gas. Let's just go ahead and deal with that. Knock it out. Done.
Finding new route.
So, there's that. Now we're done with that. Yeah. And it is time to... Alright, there we go. So, now we got... That might be it for gas, guys. If I can drive smart, we probably will not need gas again for the remainder of this trip. I think we successfully got ourselves into a two-stop situation. So that's good. And we wake up to the sound of raindrops. And dawn. So this has been good. This has been really good. We haven't been in too bad of a situation. Now, let's not get ourselves in one. This was a good gas station to stop at. Let's see. We can just swing back through here, even though it says one way. We're gonna sneak back through the opposite direction on this pump. If we don't crash in anything. We're good? Good. That one load we had, though, man, it got caught. That was crazy. Alright, we have a full tank of gas, full sleep, and we have a full day ahead of us. So we are ready to go. Let's freaking go. Now we'll definitely have to sleep again. That much is certain. We might even have to sleep twice more, but we might be able to make it.
Turn right.
I think we're going to need more gas, though.
Turn right.
I think we might need more gas. That much might be true. Is we might. Let it ground a little bit. Alright, so we might need more gas. We're kind of pushing limits on gas. Strike a lightning up there. Nice, nice. Liking it, guys. Looks good. Still, the silliness in the beginning of this delivery was not feeling it. Let's not do that again. Yeah, now I'm really thinking about, like, if I were to buy another shifter outside of my old Logitech, I wonder what brands would be good. If I just go with another Moza, because I mean I already have a wheel. Then it means, you know, do I go get pedals and then I get the one box and all that cool stuff. Like, maybe, but probably not. Do I get like a full cockpit? That'd be kind of cool. And right now it's pretty jank. My setup's pretty jank. I got a monitor bolted to the wall. I have a wheel stand and a chair. And my chair is pretty nice. I don't really want to get rid of it. I got a really nice chair, so 65. We need to slow down. So I don't know. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Do you think? Do y'all think like a picture? Let's see. I don't know. Photo mode. Let's look. If we get like right here, you think kind of like this. Do like, let me see. What if we did like a little this? Let's see. Right here. Let's change a little bit of the colors. Yo. And we're like, let's see, let's do this. I'm playing with these. I don't know what I'm really doing, but this kind of looks cool. What if we, that looks pretty neat. Let's take that. Next week's. We needed a thumbnail for next week, so there we go. We got it. We're done. Me and my thumbnails. And I don't even have a good thumbnail game. Like my thumbnails are all trash. Or something, I guess. Anyways. I should probably get over in the far right lane. I see there's a car over there. There is a car over there. I think. Anyways, if there is, I'm in trouble. There's not. Okay. So there's that. Y'all, this is a long haul. This feels tiring just to me. I really don't know how. I don't know how truckers do it. I'm gonna be real, like the real guys that do it, especially who are hauling like big things like mine, what we have right now. Sweet crap. This is not. Okay, y'all see that, right? That's the kind of stuff that drives me crazy. Come on. There's no way. There's no possible way. That happens in real life. None. Alright. This is what happens when you ride in the right-hand lane in your life. So, I guess there's expectations here. I'm just hoping. We've had a clean run so far. We dodged several bullets. We've gone several miles out of our way. However, the only thing we're paying for is just the amount of time it takes, not the gas. So there's that. It's an important delivery. What else? Let's see. We might be able to make it on a single tank of gas. It looks increasingly likely so long as we stay straight. This box truck's gonna get in front of me. It's gonna be slow. Still faster than me, I guess. Well, I did slow down, so there's that too. Anyways, I'd say nothing but open road in front of us. But really, like, yeah, we're gonna be on I-80 for a while. But if traffic's like this, it's not open. It's just we're gonna be dodging traffic. And anytime there's an exit or entrance, everybody's going to just slow down and like jack on their brakes in ways that humans cannot fathom. Alright. Let's get over. And then watch as he's already sped up. No kidding. Anyways. Everybody in the right-hand lane is now faster than they were now that I got in the left-hand lane. It's about right. Things that we don't need to happen. We do not need to get caught speeding. Oh yeah. Shift. Yo, this is a pretty good storm right here, isn't it? That's pretty good. You know, I haven't seen that yet. At least on this profile. We haven't been through a good storm. Yeah, look at that. I like that. That's pretty good. You know, I've seen a tornado, but I seen the cloud it came from. I couldn't see it over the treetops and hills and stuff. Ryan is not. Anyways, it was pretty crazy because where I am, like, it didn't hit me, but like everything, like the rain and everything stopped. It just stopped raining and the wind died down. It was really just dead. And I didn't hear anything, but apparently it passed like a quarter of a mile to the north of me, and all I saw was a big green cloud. And I'm standing there. It's gonna stop raining here in a second or so. I'm standing there, and I'm just hearing, and I hear these two guys behind me. And they're just like, yeah, these good old boys, just out there, just like, we're not supposed to see a damn tornado. Where's a tornado at? Like, of course, it's north of us, right? It ain't even raining. Shit. And, well, anyways, it did hit north of us, and a bunch of people lost their homes and stuff like that. So, you know, I thought it was hilarious. These two guys sitting back there talking, and like, but like, yeah, like people did lose their houses and stuff. The guy I knew lost his house, but man, like it passed so close to me, and all we had was a lightning strike that took out our AC unit, our condenser unit just got fried. whole thing was just toasted. So we had to get that we had to get that. There was a whole thing. We had to get a new one and everything. It was a whole thing. I didn't even realize it like that winter because it was like 70 out in the middle of December when this happened. It was crazy. And then like January hits, we have like a snowpocalypse. And then during all of this, I don't realize that my like the condenser unit's blown. So we're having like these, you know, $400 electric bills. And you're like, what? You're sitting there like, wait, what the hell? Why is it so high? And then finally the spring comes around, and I'm sitting in my office playing this dumb game. And the temperature is just like, I turned on the AC, and it worked like sort of, and then I'm sitting in here, we have the AC on, and it's just cooking in here. And I'm like, there's no way. And I pop out to look at the thermostat, because we had some issues with the thermostat, so I restarted the thermostat, you know, like it's not detecting the temperature. And the thermostat read like 82 in the house. This is like April or May. I think it was May after that had happened. And I looked everywhere, and I had a guy come in, look at it, and he's just like, yep, condenser unit is toast. And we're almost in Nebraska. So we almost made it through Wyoming. Well, anyway, so I had to get a whole new one. And I'm telling you, like, you think, oh yeah, homeowners insurance will cover it, and it's like, yeah, you have to, you know, you have a deductible you got to meet and everything, and it's like $1,000, but it's like, all right, so car. I think I was gonna slow down and let him through, but I guess he slowed down and let me, whatever. So, moral of the story is you really don't want bad, like, your homeowner's insurance doesn't necessarily cover all that. Just Ogallala, is that how you say it? Moral of the story really is you don't want bad, you know, like any of this bad crap happening, because, you know, even though they say, oh yeah, the insurance gets it, like, I've heard horror stories of like magic rain go away. I've heard horror stories where people have had their whole house torched, like 100% loss, and insurance would not pay to have their house restored to the way it was. Like, they wound up getting a smaller house, not as nice in some ways. Like, they had done like marble countertops and everything, and like insurance would not pay for nearly all of it. So check your insurance, because you want whatever it's going to cost to replace your house. You kind of want your insurance to pay that back if it were to be a total loss. And like, you know, the guy that had lost his house wound up suing his insurance, and I think he won in part. Like, he won on several items, but overall he wound up having to settle for a less expensive, like a smaller house than he had. And it, like, I guess, you know, it wasn't, he said it wasn't as, you know, like it wasn't as good. So he wound up having to go back again a couple of years later and reinstall marble countertops the way he wanted. He had to do a lot of it, you know, redo a lot of the work that he'd already done in the other house. I think eventually he sold it. And during, oh my god, Holy crap. That is unbelievable every single time. That stuff right there is really kind of annoying, the way that the AI does that. It's like, I have to jam on my brake and go close to 100%. I think I'm like 80% brake right there. Oops. That's really frustrating. But we'll get through it. It's that, or the way that cars will just plow into you. If they, like, if you're coming up on an exit or an on-ramp, and for whatever reason the car just decides, hey, I'm just turning in, and just turn into you, and it's still somehow your fault. It's like, how does that work? Like, what kind of nonsense is that, you know? So I don't know. Crazy. Oh, we got. You see, now that truck just turns on. That's what you expect, is like a more smooth transition, like not a complete
Never mind.
deceleration. You expect a more smooth transition. So I don't know. That might be something in the future that SES needs to work on. Is having the AI be a little bit smoother. Hey, we're under 1,000 miles, guys. So there's that. We are under 1,000. We have come a long way. Hey, how did I gain... How do I weigh less now than I did in the last one? It was like 133.5, right? And now all of a sudden I'm magically less? What the hell is happening? Make this make sense, please. Really does not make much sense to me, you know? Like, whatever. Alright. Here we go. Back on the road. Hey, look. I mean, we're out of the desert. So there's that. I mean, we're going to start seeing a lot more green around us. So we're into more of the Midwest. So that's nice. I prefer green things. Like I've been out in the desert, and it's kind of cool. Like when you go running out in the desert, I'm kind of a runner. I like doing that. But like you get out there and you run, it's wild. It's just like the first time I was out there, I was, you know, nobody had told me that you just like you sweat, but it just evaporates. I need to sleep right now. No, I got 8 hours. We're gonna run that down because I think we might be able to stop once more, and we might be good on gas. It's still, I mean, it's still saying that we're gonna be good. I don't know, man. I don't know that I trust that. Let's see. Let's see as we get closer and we put ourselves into stupid situations. But anyways, yeah, so I'm on the desert. I've never, you know, it's the first time out there, and I went to run, and nobody told me this. And so, you know, I'm used to where I live. It's humid during the summers, you sweat buckets, and like, why did he put on his brake? There's no reason he could have stayed the same speed. Anyways, so you're out running, and I'm expecting sweat to come, and the sweat never shows up. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm hot. It's really hot. It's the middle of the summer in the desert, but there's no sweat. I'm like, this is insane. Like, I get back from an 8-mile run, and I don't think I barely sweat at all. I'm like, this is wild. But, I'm out there, and I'm like, I just really miss growing things green. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I like seeing growing things green. Desert can be green, by the way, but it's not the same as like where I grew up. I grew up in rural, holy cow, I can't speak, rural New York, and it's green and lush, and I don't know, the desert just is not, it's not it. Like, I know it's a dry heat, people like that, and that's fine for some people, but like for me, it's not. I would rather suffer in the humidity where I am, just suffer and be miserable in the humidity, and at least be able to see growing things. I don't know if we're going to be a fit with this bus. No, we got enough room. Hopefully we don't have to go through any towns or cities. Hopefully, the big hope here is that we don't have to hit any stoplights. So far it's been nice. We've been pretty smooth sailing down all highways, but yeah, I could see it. As we start heading a little bit more east, we might actually have to get off the highways. I don't know. But I can tell you that, being out in the desert, it's just like it is a dry heat, and like there's a real difference. Like for me where I'm at, like you step out of your house in the summertime, and it's instantly like you just pool in sweat. It's miserable sometimes, but I still go out and run in it. And then in the wintertime, you're just like so much more grateful. But you don't see much snow either, which is something I miss from New York. But out in the desert, man, it's just like you get out there and it's like, ooh, this is disgustingly hot, and I have burn marks on me from my seatbelt because it's so hot. Like, it's an actual thing that I've seen happen. We do have to get off here. Yep. This is our turn south.
Keep right.
So I saw that.
Exit right.
So we are now at the point where we're going to start heading south into Texas before we head back
Exit
east.
right.
So I bet you now we're going to head state highways.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And traffic's going to be fun. Yep, sure enough. Well, that was what I was worried about. But anyway, so, yeah, it's...
Turn right.
You end up burning your freaking... I actually have a burn on my waist. Wound up getting a burn because, I went to put on the seatbelt, right? And it's so hot that it just gave me an actual, burn. It was like, wait, what the hell?
Go
I
straight.
didn't expect it when I was down there in Arizona. And it was just like, ugh, this is gross. I don't know that I want to do this again. But, people really like it in Arizona, I guess, for whatever reason. It's just too hot, too dry. I like seeing rain, especially in the summertime. But then, that's great too in the summer, right? You're just like, you're in the summer and you get a good rain shower, and then the sun comes out and you're like, oh boy, and that humidity slugs you in the face. I should probably signal get over the right hand lane. now the question, yeah, man, like after it rains in the summertime, then that sun just comes out and you're just like, oh, and then it's like 90% humidity for the next 3 days, full sun, all humidity. It's like 90 degrees out, so it feels like it's like 105, and you got to be out in it because your job requires it. You're just like, I might die. I might just die out here. Of course you don't. You're just miserable, but just drink lots of water. Clouds building up. Maybe we'll see some rain. You think? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we're still like 200 miles. We're gonna get 200 miles more from the tank of gas than the mileage we were required to finish the job. So I think we're okay there. We got 6 hours left on this sleep cycle, and we're showing 13 hours on the next. Oh.
Go straight.
Spooky. Very spooky. Don't like. Okay. Not fun. Ah yes, summer humidity. I'm enjoying the winter right now. Like, because it's not hot. You can put on more layers if it's cold. You know, the cold is, if you start moving around in the cold, you get warm. Like when I go out and run in the cold, it's not nearly as bad. Like, I know for some people it's really like, I know it really bothers them where I live. Like, people won't go out and run. Like some of my friends who run, they won't do it because it's, they say it hurts their knees, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I've never experienced that. Let's see. We got an intersection here.
Go straight.
Ooh, it's 50. Can we get on an interstate? That'd be nice. This changing of speed limits is not fun. Yep. So we got 38 minutes. This has been a long haul. Like, this has been disgustingly long. And I'm here for it. I am here for all of it. You definitely could save some money, gas. But man, I mean, just looking at that big paycheck we got coming up, sweet, we're past that. The big paycheck we're getting out of this thing. I mean, that's a big move towards our goal. We need about 22,000, and that's going to be a huge move for us. I feel like if I start doing a little bit, like if I want to commit to it, I want to do it, I want to, like, every night, just like maybe like a little bit of time every night, get us. If we came in, maybe I committed to like an hour of streaming, and just incrementally would probably get us farther ahead than we are right now. I need to research this. Feels like something I should do. Slowly move our needle forward, but I mean, we're moving it forward. These 4 hours every Saturday night. I don't know. I'm considering it. Because I really do enjoy this. This is fun for me. I mean, like, driving these trucks across country is a lot of fun. And the challenge is to not do anything wrong, get no tickets, have a clean run the whole way. No crashes. So the goal really is to to keep it clean, and especially with the big loads like we're running right now. I mean, this is like a rock crusher or something like that, mobile crusher or something. But yeah, mobile crusher. And look right up there and see. But anyways, this one is these heavy loads have gotten me in a lot of tricky positions. However, what I will say about them that's nice is that one, they pay a lot, and two, they give good experience, but three, most importantly, is they've forced me as a driver to improve, because I really have to think about where I am in space and where this load is going to go, because it's just not going to magically
keep left.
Okay, Batman. It's not going to it's not going to, it's not as easy as driving with just like my reefer trailer that I normally drive with in the profile. This one requires you to think. You have to take a lot more care. There's that little stretch between Oregon and Idaho where you have a bunch of wiggly roads, and it's actually pretty tough to drive. And we just got through that nice and clean, where the cars were moving past us in the left lane. We got through it, and I was actually really surprised. Hello. All right, we're only a mile over, so we're good. As long as we can lose that mile over. I'll slow down here, so I think this car is going to turn. He's not. He's going to touch the brakes, so there we go. All right, anyways, so these really do challenge you, and slowing down is a lot more difficult because it's a lot more weight behind you. And this thing's like 88,200 pounds of just big. So you get good. If I recommend anything for getting good and as a driver and handling, try a lot of these oversized loads. I know that there's some special cargos that are even worse, so we might get into those. I gotta unlock a bunch of other stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's like special cargos. So we'll try to unlock those. We need to start looking for somewhere to sleep, but we have a little bit of give. Definitely gonna need a place to sleep here soon. What? Oh, okay. All right. That is exactly what I'm talking about right there. That kind of stuff. Like, what are you supposed to do? And the car careened into me. There's no slowing down, and it barreled into me. I wish I could go back and replay it, and I probably should. But I'm sitting here more focused on like managing everything. Where are we going to sleep? Make sure that we can make it all the way in this. And we get a car that just barrels into us. So, I don't know. We're getting back on the interstate. Sweet. And I think that we might get a little fine for that little thingy, which is very frustrating because that was 100% on the AI. There's no reason that the AI should have turned into us. So that is one of my chief complaints about this sim, is the way that the AI behaves is not adaptive to it. It adapts to itself, but it will not
slow down.
Yes, Batman. Batman's our
keep left.
Our GPS guy. Alright. So, anyways, the problem is that it doesn't adapt to the player. So the AI does not recognize. Like if there's a car coming out here and it's signaling to turn in, when it signals to turn in, it will turn in immediately. Unless there's another AI right there. Then it won't turn into that, but it'll turn into you as the player. So that is a
Keep left.
gripe that I do have with the game. No, I don't have many, because it's, I mean, I've sunk over probably over 800 hours, well over 800 hours into this game. So obviously I don't have many complaints, but that is one that I would say is the AI is disgusting. It's filthy.
Keep left.
So, alright, we need to consider sleeping now. But I think there should be, we should hit, in theory, we should hit a rest area. We're about to hit a turnpike. So do we have to stop? Wow, okay, it's down at 20. Alright, which one do we have to be in? Oh, I don't think it matters. So we might...
Keep right.
So now it's not a completely perfect run. Shoot. Thanks, AI. Alright, well, let's see. So, damage done to the truck. Let's real quick look and see what was done to the trailer. Vehicle diagnostics. Let's see. Tires, damage to wheels, some damage to the chassis. Cost, service recommended. If we did that, 522. There's no report on our cargo. Sad. So our music ended. I need to go fix that. Shoot. Let's see. Let's do this. All right. And we'll do this. Let's find a place to sleep. Shoot. I am actually really salty potatoes about that. We still need to find a place to sleep. That doesn't solve that, so let's check that too. We're getting close in this deal, but let's see, there's one there, there's one there. Okay, we'll stop there. Okay, what are you doing? Other than just breaking my... Okay. I think we just go this way. I have no idea. Let's see if it resets itself. We might have to reload. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem here. I went to set a waypoint and it's... my GPS is completely messed up. So that's a piece. Oh, I hope we don't get... if we get caught by the way system, we might actually genuinely just be in a mess. Also, over 3,000 miles. Sweet, okay. We're gonna get off there and we'll solve this problem. There's my marker. Why is it messed up? we need to go... Okay, we need to go this way. And then we're going to come back around. Okay.
Time to get the job done.
Nice. Okay. Jim restarted himself. Alright, so once we come back around. There we go. So, alright. This is the frustrating part for me. It's just like you can work so hard and drive so careful and just be near perfect, and the AI will just be like, yeah, well, bumper cars. You're just like, wait, what? Why? Makes me sad. Let's just hope it lets me sleep. Sometimes these won't. Yep, like this. Okay, there we go. Why did it take that much? Don't understand. Well, I mean, the good news here is that, you know, this is the first time we've actually driven in the dark on this whole gig. So good deal. Hopefully nobody's coming. This has been a, and we still aren't there. We still have 500 miles. So think about that. We have driven a lot with this before we finally got shellacked. We were driving perfectly before we got shellacked by an AI that just decided, I want to see the world burn. I need to make a video about the AI in this game. Like, dear AI, why are you bad? Alright, now, our mileage is starting to get pretty close and pretty tight. So we got, I mean, if everything stays static the way it is right now, we should be good to get there. We'll just be riding it on fumes, which again isn't really our problem. Our problem is not getting destroyed again by AI, which AI are so bad. This is unfathomable to me. Oh, I see why. There's a helicopter in the air and everything. Oh boy, got himself pulled over. Didn't want to pull over. Got him bad with the law. Right.
Keep left.
Now we're in Oklahoma. So we've already made it through Kansas, Nebraska. Alright, well, we don't have to sleep no more. It really kind of looks like we're going to make it on gas. So I think that's it. That should be it. Now, one question I have is, why is it always the last last 1,000 miles that are always like the most disastrous? That never made sense to me. Also, hello, Prairie. It just never... I don't know. So I guess because you want to be done, and you've just driven so long, that it feels that way, but it's not really the case. Alright, we'll just kind of lift and coast here. Nice and easy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do we make it? I really feel like this is the strategy though, right? Like we're covering miles without actually engaging our gas pedal. Sweet. I think we follow 35. Yeah. We're gonna head
Keep
south.
left.
Yeah, see, we're gonna get a ton of miles out of just momentum alone, which is great. It's super useful. So I don't know. I've gotten pretty good at driving with big
Keep
loads.
right, and then exit right.
All right, but we do not want another. We do not want to prolong this.
Exit right.
So we're gonna listen to Batman.
Keep left.
We're heading to Fort Smith. But we're just gonna keep on riding our like this. Get that mileage. I think we're actually we're actually at a point where we're gonna have to press the button.
Keep left.
And now we're on I-40. So we're at the point now where we turn back to the east. Been riding south for a while. Now we're turning east. And that appears to be the case. Like a compass or something? I don't know. Let's get into the right-hand lane where all the trouble happens. We're in southeast at this point. Yeah, we're on I-40. We'll take I-40 all the way. I believe we'll take I-40 all the way to our destination. So there's that. So, and I think... Ooh, look bright. Sunbeam in my eyes. Don't do that. I think we're good now. We've driven over 3,000 miles tonight. We still have. We're gonna get close to 3,500 miles in a night. Crazy. Imagine if this was going towards a event. One night, we've contributed a significant amount to an event. Imagine if we drove all day. We just no life this. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Yeah, we won't have to stop again. Not for gas or for sleeping. Hopefully our employer doesn't take too much out of us because of AI car. Because of course that's our fault somehow. For some reason. Alright, we're back up to speed. I mean, we're making good time. I'll say that. I mean, we're making great time. Making great time. We're doing pretty good fuel mileage considering what we're hauling behind us. So I can't complain too much
Keep
outside
right, and then
of course,
exit
the
right.
AI. Right, now let's exit here where he tells us to.
Exit right.
Will we need to hit the brakes? Yes, we will. We don't want to go flying into traffic. We don't need to hit it too much. Those are always spooky. Getting on and off of, oh, well. We're still in Oklahoma, technically. We are heading due south now. Why don't we just stay on I-40 though? Wouldn't it make more sense? Takes you straight in, goes straight through Arkansas. Makes sense to me anyways. Whatever, we can go 80 on this road. Yeah. Let's just hope we don't hit any stoplights. That would be maximum annoying. That's actually convenient. We should have stopped there and added a little bit of gas, but never mind. We are going to push the limit here. Let's see where we go. $317 miles. We are getting close. We're actually doing well on overall average mile per gallon. I mean, 5 miles per gallon is pretty decent for what we're hauling. And look at this boy. Look at him. He a big boy. So, we're doing pretty decent. Making good time. Making good time, all things considered. Would he stop? Why does everybody every time? See, that's insane. The way that the AI just snaps to do that. Absolutely insane. I'm calling nonsense on that. So we got something big up ahead of us. Might not get up to speed fast enough. I should not have come through something this narrow. Like, chunk. Hope it gets stuck. The truck just does the worm. That'll be fine. Let's see. We are almost. Yeah, we have to be. We're on State Route 375 in Oklahoma. We can't be that far off. We can't. Are we still in Oklahoma? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we still are. Whatever. We are nearing the end of this little jaunt. Hopefully it wasn't for nothing. Hopefully we get decent money. I mean, the upshot here is that we're going to definitely level up at least once, if not twice.
Keep left.
I think we're kind of hoping for twice, so that we get 2 skill points. can throw one into fuel efficiency, and then the next one we can throw into, I don't know. What should we do? I think probably we finished off long distance deliveries. So now that's all we're going to do. I don't know. It's a really good way to level
How
up.
many times do I have to tell you to slow down?
I mean, long distance deliveries are a
Keep
very
right,
good way, a very
then
effective
exit
way
right.
to level up. State Rep 271.
Exit right.
Yeah, we're going to be we're briefly in Texas,
Turn right.
and then go right. Which is, unfortunately, we have to take a state route. Because that means... Oh, we don't get hit by that, so there's that. This just might be a very cursed run, to be honest. A very cursed delivery. A little bit of storm coming up. We've gone several hundred miles out of our way. For no real particular reason other than I didn't listen to directions. Hopefully this road does not have many stoplights on it. The clouds look a little dark, so maybe we'll get a little rain. Welcome to the state of Texas. The longest drive you'll ever take. Alright, he's letting me in. And here's a stoplight. Yeah, we couldn't last forever.
Go straight.
Well, at least we're almost there. We're 215 miles away. We're pretty close shot. And we're actually going to get right back on an interstate, it looks like. Yeah, we'll be seeing some more rain. That'd be the third time tonight. So there's that too. So, I am highly considering adding.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Yes, I'm highly considering adding some more time streaming this, so we can actually build this profile up a little bit better. And maybe I can actually get good at driving. Nice truck. I might consider that. This one might be one of the ones I consider.
Turn left.
Yeah. That's telling me there's something there. All right. So, yeah, I mean, I'm considering it because we really need to make some progress here. And it might not be as long, especially during the week with work and everything, but I want to move this thing along, and I'm kind of enjoying the challenge of this profile with the realistic economy. It makes it so much more difficult, but it's a challenge, and it forces you to drive well, which, you know, I mean, when I can't help it when the AI just careens into me for no real reason outside of it's the AI, I guess. I don't know. But beyond that, though, I've driven this thing pretty much almost perfect since we've left Washington. think at minimum we're coming away with at least 2 level. I'm hoping 2 skill points. So you're close to leveling before.
You're going too fast.
What the hell? There we go. So I'm hoping that that's enough to get us over another level. Plus, with leveling up like this when you do these big long jobs, it's closer to getting that proficiency bonus, and that's the thing that'll start making us money, is that proficiency bonus. So that's what we're working on. It's getting all that built up, and then eventually we'll get ourselves our own truck. Now I want one of these. I kind of like this truck we're driving right now. So I'm considering getting us another one, or getting us one. But I guess it's just going to be whatever the cheapest used truck we can possibly find is. Because at this point right now, brand new is not the question. What you want to bet this is going to take us right through some town? And we're going to have to hit a stop. We're going to hit stoplights and crap. Hey, 180 left. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, we definitely are solid on gas, solid on sleep. So everything's done. And all we have left is just to get there. Yep, no kidding. So much for that supposed highway I was getting on. Not so much. See, this is why I just stayed in this lane. We're going straight through the downtown. Hitting all the stoplights. Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, a little friend on my wheel. Needs to flip over again.
Go straight.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. One of the things about this game that I have to say is that the mods and the modding community is part of what makes this game. And the fact that the devs are, like, really cool with the modding community and support it so much, and in turn the modding community makes this game really good because there's mods to make the graphics better, and there's mods to do
keep right,
all sorts of different things that kind of tweak gameplay to make it a little bit better. And the devs have been very supportive of the modding community.
Keep left and then
so,
turn left.
And so this game has
Turn
been very good with mods. It's very boring, in my opinion, not necessarily realistic with just the vanilla gameplay. So when you add in mods like the ones that we're using right now with realistic economy and stuff like that, and the Weather 3.6, I think it is, graphics update, or the graphics, like that makes the game better. It makes it look better. The reshaders that you can either purchase or ask people for, and like the Truckee is great. Like all these things plug into the game itself. And we are in Texarkana, which means we're about to cross the border into Arkansas. I feel already. We are running low on gas. We will not need to go to a filling station, however. So that's the good news. We're almost there. Now we'll just ride and coast. So that's been really the best part of this game so far, surprisingly, is that, you know, there's been a really good relationship between modders and the devs. Now, occasionally, when the devs release a new patch, it's going to break all the well, not all the mods, but some mods, they're going to break. And so, like, when the Christmas event came out, a bunch of my mods broke. And then once the Christmas update, the Christmas went away,
Keep right. Then
the
exit right.
mods unbroke themselves. So figure that one out, please.
Exit right.
So this little bit, though, we have been hard pressed to
Turn
stay on the
right.
highways. I prefer the highways because it's easier to drive, but here we are. I think we're going to definitely be on fumes by the time we pull into where we're going to go.
Keep
I sure
right.
am going to be on
Then
fumes.
exit right.
But we are getting off here.
Exit
All
right.
right. Well, that's disappointing. And there's a stoplight.
Turn left.
You guys don't understand. Like these, like traffic lights, traffic signals, are the bane of my existence. Like I've spent more of my life sitting at these stupid things than I have been doing anything else. It feels like sometimes. Ooh, that sounds good. We gotta sit and stop again. This is where you waste a lot of gas, by the way. Like even in real life, this is where you're gonna waste like a ton of gas that you don't need to waste. Is right here. And don't ask me. For the life of me, I don't understand why Americans in particular are just averse to the idea of a traffic circle.
Go straight.
Because it's just more efficient. But I don't know. I guess it's just like, I don't know, fear that you're just gonna have some moron just blow through a red light. Like, I don't know, how, like instead of, or not a red light, but a traffic circle, like, oh, I'm, you know, like, is that the worry? Like, that, because if that's the worry, I mean, just it's a harsher penalty. Hey, look, it's Google Maps. It's the street view. Anyways, I mean, that's my opinion, is that you just punish those people who would speed through a traffic circle a lot more, and those who cause wrecks in traffic circles. My opinion, anyways. That's the solution, and we are making it through this stupid thing. I don't want to do the worm. There's Chuck and Jack's, formerly Chuck's. Alright, now another traffic signal. Yeah, it's going to be this way all the way in, isn't it? We might actually have to get gas. It might be that bit.
Go straight.
What? What is happening? Okay. Alrighty then. That's interesting. Y'all saw it, right? Now there's that up there. So there's that too. And while we're stopped, we have at least some entertainment down there at the end. A choo-choo. Short choo-choo. It looks pretty good though. That's how it revs up. That was in the new update. That looks really good. We just shifted through all those gears. I think, is this curve up here? Yeah, let's just get in the right hand lane.
Keep right.
Yeah, because we don't need, yeah. We don't want to. This is spoopy. Alright, I took that a little too fast.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, let's not get a ticket on top of all the disaster that we've had so far tonight. 3
Turn
minutes and I
left,
can be
and
done
then keep
with this.
left.
It's probably more like
Keep
5,
left,
just
then
because
turn left.
we've hit every single red
left.
light. This is go through a full cycle too. So there's that. That's nice. 109, 47. Yeah, we're gonna cut it close, but should be okay. Welcome to Magnolia. Yeah, I don't like it. So, I am really interested to see how the modding community handles British Columbia when that drops. Probably later this year. It's going to be something interesting to see because a lot of people have been working hard, I think, in Reforma on that. And now they're not going to need it anymore. Or maybe the argument is that, you know, I don't know. Look at that, nice and clean. I'm good. I'm getting real good. So we're gonna be up and down on speed here. We're gonna hit at least one more traffic light. traffic light at minimum before we get to our destination. 37 miles out. It always takes longer than the predictor thinks it will. Because we always hit some sort of stupid crap. Usually traffic lights we just get stuck at. So it always takes a little bit longer. Almost there, and I am freaking beat. It's actually not easy. In my opinion, it's just not easy to drive.
Keep right, and then turn right.
To drive across the country in this game, it used to be easy. I just think it's because it's so much bigger now. Maybe we won't hit another red light. That'd be nice. Was it 30 in here? What the freaking heck? Yes, I can see it. We can see it. The end is in sight. We're almost there. Let's go. With under 10 gallons in the tank. We're going to cook through all of it.
Then exit right.
And we stretched that. We stretched the sleep, the gas, everything.
Get ready to turn left.
Yes, Batman. You're turning left.
Turn left.
So let's see. Nothing's coming from that way for the minute. Oh, there's a car right there. Lord knows that the AI in this game have a proclivity to just... Where'd you come from? He's turning, I think. Let's get this into the road. I think... Hey, we've been this way before. We've never had this long of a delivery, that's for sure. Ooh, boy. Longest delivery I think we've ever done. Gotta keep it.
Get ready to turn right.
There's one thing we do not need is a ticket. We've had enough fun. But I repeat myself.
Turn right.
We are here. Heck yeah.
Good
Wow,
driving.
No. It wasn't great. I mean, we made it, I guess. How the hell? Now, let's try and see if we can get it in here. That's pretty tight to the... That's them skids right there of... Was that roofing? They look like skids of roofing. Shingles. Well, they're going to be so proud of the new mobile crusher that got absolutely destroyed by an AI. Be so proud of your mobile crusher. There you go. I'd say an excellent. So it looks like... Oh, we just missed it. So, yeah, but see, long distance delivery with skill 6, that's extra 300 right there. Proficiency bonus is 37. We can get that up to a couple hundred. and high value cargo at 21. So, not bad. Check it out. I think we got like 2 points. Yeah, look at that. All right. Maxed out on long distance. So, we can do urgent deliveries 1. And let's start in fuel economy. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I think do this. Because I'm getting tired of this, playing this little game we've had. Alright, and let's see what the used truck market looks like right now. 23. Yeesh. You see, that's the problem, is that sometimes we're going to see it. Yeah, look at this. This one, 2,300. This is above 2,200. Of course. Expensive. That's for sure. Alright. See, we need a shorty. We gotta finish this up good. So this one, let's see, 84 miles. This would be a good one. But you know what? It is getting late for me. So I'm gonna say that this is it. I will see you all next weekend, something. Anyways,